Okay. This green square is green, which is good. That means that we're doing good. We want that to stay green. I should have looked at how much space I have. 192 gigabytes. That's fine.
How are we going to do this?
You all good?
It's interesting. You can try it. It's not very Moscow Muley. It's kind of like there's something in there.
That's like not as bad in the
Oh, there's
aftertaste,
huckleberry.
actually. There's huckleberry?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have one too.
It reminds me of something, but I can't figure out what.
Weird. How we're gonna do this is I switch over this scene and then do this.
Here's my impression of Dolly Parton if she ever countrified rap. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick jump out before I let him get inside of me. And tell him where to put it, never tell him where I'm about to be. Run down mama before I have a fella running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a car, we ride that dick. Really ain't never got a fucking for a thing. Already made his mind before he came. So get your boots and your coat for this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. It's something unpredictable. In the end, it's right. I hope you've had the wipe of your life.
And it was only this
Thank you very much.
when I walked back.
Here's my impression of Dolly Parton if she ever countrified rap.
So we have
Gobble.
chat over here. So you can like look here and see if somebody's chatted. That's all there is to it. This is our audio level. I think it should be fine with the microphone right here. It should be able to hear both of us well enough. And
Me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick jump out before I let him get inside of me. And tell him where to put it, never tell him.
okay, let's see how long it'll take to go all the way back.
There has to be a way. How do we do it?
Just let it run for a little bit.
I've sent you so many like informational TikToks.
This might take a long time.
We've sent each other. How many TikToks do you think we've sent each other?
This video isn't available. Wait, did they stop being available after so long?
Weird.
What? This is like every single one.
That's like just November. That shouldn't be real.
That shouldn't be a thing. What the fuck?
I definitely got back on TikTok after not being on TikTok for like several months, and I still had all the videos you had sent me.
This has got to be a glitch. There's one.
I was gonna go to
What are you doing?
I was gonna
What the
go
fuck?
to class
When is
before
that?
I got high. Come on, y'all. Check it out.
Yeah.
Weird.
Can we only go back? We can go back further. Check on your phone, because my phone's on the camera. We should be able to go further back than that. December 20th is the last one on here.
I feel like most of the ones I've sent you since then have just been like random informational shit. To December 20th and to December 18th. Yeah, you can go back further.
Okay, so this isn't letting me. Oh, God.
And to October. How far back does it go?
Hello, McBaypom. How are you? They redeemed wear glasses with their channel points, so I'm gonna wear glasses for a little bit. Actually, hang on, I might have better glasses.
I'm back to May. You can wear my glasses.
Hang on, I think Forrester's got some. Alas, I cannot find them.
I don't know what to do.
Alright, now we try to come back. Why? We might not be able to do this.
What should we do on stream instead of watching TikToks?
We could watch 90s commercials. It's weird. It goes to a different point than... Maybe... Okay, hang on. Let's refresh. Let's start from now and go back. And maybe it will let us... If we go slowly instead of trying to scroll super fast past all of them. Maybe.
I scrolled super fast on my phone.
Maybe if I try a different browser.
Here, you can sit here.
How's your day going, McBaypalm? It's going pretty well? We're going to watch all the TikToks that we've sent each other. And we still want to do that. But it might not be easy for us to do that right now. Because TikTok's being kind of a bitch.
I wonder if it's like, if it's different like on a web browser versus in the app. Like, do you think if you streamed it through your phone, is that a thing?
Yeah, it's just the thing with that is haven't done much, to be honest. How about you? Yeah, I haven't done much today. I've been cleaning a lot today. That's like what I've done today. Yeah, let's try maybe Edge.
Edge.
I know.
Gross.
Gross. But yeah, it'd be great if I could. I don't have the
Oh my God,
adapter
did I
to.
finally do it? I'm just gonna hope it's good because
Jesus
I have no
Christ.
more time. Okay, I have to get.
I don't have an adapter for iPhone to
Oh,
plug
really?
into the HDMI thing. Yeah, for it, so that would not be possible with what I currently. It's my Google account.
Did you set me up with that?
What?
Do I have the adapter?
No.
Was I guess I wasn't streaming from.
No, I don't have an HDMI adapter for my iPhone.
I thought you had set me up to like stream from my iPhone for some reason.
I don't think so. Using the iPhone as a webcam, that's a different thing. Why do I not have the fuck? Twitter maybe? The fuck? What account did I use to log in?
Awkward.
The fuck? Ah.
I hate how many like accounts or like platforms you can use to set up accounts with different platforms.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. I almost always use Google, though,
Yeah, I usually do too.
to
But
make it simple.
I have like 3 Google accounts, so that doesn't help things.
What am I drinking? It's this, like, Moscow Mule
It has become
drink
controversial
thing.
to think that Star Wars is
Okay,
science
here we go.
fiction, in part because in 2015, George Lucas said that Star Wars is not science fiction and that it is
Gonna make it work.
instead.
Gonna make it work. Here we go.
You just want to start with the most recent.
I want to scroll back and see.
Don't go too fast. Don't make it glitch out. It's doing it.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten. Oh,
It's weird that some of them are.
getting a lot of video not available.
Yeah, the drink is from like a local brewery, so that's probably why. I don't think they distribute to, well, outside of the Pacific Northwest, probably.
Yeah, it's really weird. Some of them are.
What if you click on one that is and then like swipe to the next one?
Hi.
Is that my cat? Okay, so the corgi goes to this cat.
Yorksies, come here. You can open the door. Come on.
She can totally get in herself.
Don't be a little bitch boy. Bitch boy, Yorksies. Oh.
Like, there's no way that all of these videos aren't available.
Wait, some of them are loading. I mean, you just hung out there for a sec.
Oh, they are loading. You're right.
We just are not patient, apparently. It's Fred. Yorksies. I don't think you're supposed to be up here. Is that her cozy little spot in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you move back to New York? And I was like, I don't know, I just really love the ambiance and like there's such a charm to the city, you know?
It's so cute though.
But you don't need all of those tabs open.
Okay, these ones aren't loading still, though. Let me just really quick.
Where'd she go?
You okay?
I was looking for your cat.
Okay, a lot of the ones are loading, though.
Weird. Looks like older ones are.
Maybe it's like chunks. Maybe it has to, like, wait on a chunk. We can just
Start somewhere.
see how long
I
it
just want
takes
to go back like a little bit
to get all the way back.
because I don't want to rewatch the recent ones I've sent you because they won't hit the same, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I'm
I'd say
gonna-
just watch the ones you can. Yeah. Well, damn, you've watched me for 2.5 hours. See, this one, like, loaded and then it unloaded.
Oh my god, he sent me Train Guy.
I did send you Train Guy.
You were the first person who showed me Train Guy.
Probably. I think I found him, like, his first viral thing.
Dick my butts.
Let's see if these load.
October's a good time. I was off of TikTok for like several months. From like
Load.
May
Do you
through
know that
August.
I want to hear it? Of course you do. Here we go. Did you know that bees let out a whoop when they bump into each other? I want to hear it? Of course you do. Here we go.
Whoop, whoop. That's so cute.
What the heck?
Damn, this ruins, like, the whole...
It's so random.
I know, it's so random. It's like, there's no way that this many videos are actually not available.
LOL, so random.
And here's just a huge section of them that are.
Well, let's start there, I guess.
Yeah, let's go
Wherever it begins.
see if we can get all the way back to the beginning of September. That'd be good if they can all load. Oh my god. Alright, let's just watch some of them. Maybe we'll just watch like commercials or something.
Okay.
That's kind of been my content lately. Just watching commercials.
I understood the sign. She talking and she
Oh my god, fruit flies.
calling me crying, bitch. Dance how you kill this. I understand. understood the assignment.
I want a reptile room.
I understood the
Plants.
assignment.
Oh, yeah?
Chameleons.
I understood the assignment.
Sounds like a lot of work.
She talking and she
Yeah.
ain't trying it.
I want a sugar daddy too.
Let's clear this up.
Oh, yeah, this was when Hank Green was on Berries and Cream TikTok and complained about it.
Statement of the little ladder regarding berries and cream.
What a shame, the poor groom's bride is on. Little lad, up the octave.
What a wild time on TikTok. Were you on Berries and Cream TikTok?
Welcome to Guess the Chemical. Again.
Your ex used to call me Berries and Cream Boy.
My ex?
Jeremy.
Oh.
He used to make fun of me because I looked like the Berries and Cream Boy.
Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not badass beat. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow.
God, I wish I had that confidence.
I just want to be able to roller skate.
Singing low while I pop a bottle off of your
They're so cool!
Bitch, I'm always at the guala, yeah,
We gotta
and
go to
you are not
Patterson's.
badass beat. Keep on going
We
till you
really
hit the
do.
spot.
I'm down to go to Patterson's anytime. He looks like a bad taxidermy.
It's a great joke, even. But I need you to stop.
It's a good joke.
It's a good joke.
I would be frightened if I saw that dog walking down the street towards me.
Oh shit. You okay? Where are you? No. Come on, buddy.
I
Come
love
here.
it so much.
Wait for it.
Oh, this is
You
great.
okay? Oh shit.
So good. I want this
You
as a
okay? Where are you?
No, I'm not okay. Does it look that way? I wanna go home. Just leave me alone. No, I'm not okay.
It's like one of my favorite videos on the internet.
The cat video?
Yeah, the cat falling off.
That was me last night when I was trying to find Glitch and I just hear him screaming from my neighbor's fucking garage. And I was like, you're trapped
so
in there,
sad.
bro.
Who's gonna
It
make
was
it?
really sad. It broke my heart, but I was also like, there's absolutely nothing I can do about this until
No,
my neighbors
who's gonna
get
make
home.
it?
Okay, watch me scare my boyfriend.
I love her.
Just kidding, he lives in another nation.
She's pretty cool.
Imagination.
My imagination. Do I also have
Yeah,
to?
you have to
Okay.
stretch too.
I didn't put on cool glasses.
You didn't. You have to wear mine for a little bit.
Can I wear mine?
No. Wait, what is this TikTok?
Lives in another nation. My imagination. Okay, watch me scare my boyfriend.
Watch me scare my boyfriend. Your boyfriend's in their imagination.
Do these have any
He lives in
like
another nation.
uh, prescription?
Absolutely not.
Going out
They feel-
on
they
another
look-
date
they just
because
really
I like
fucking
giving
dirty.
the
These are-
universe
ew.
opportunities
Ryan.
to
What?
shoot down my
Listen, I have cats.
I have allergies.
You have two cats.
Yeah. But I don't keep their cat hair stored on my glasses.
It's a memento. Ava just really wanted to wear my glasses. Look, I was wearing them and I didn't mind, so, you know.
my hopes and dreams.
fine.
This is what I'm wearing.
Do you send this to me?
Explanatory. If you don't
No idea.
objectify yourself, how in the hell are you gonna objectify anyone else? Being viewed as an object in patriarchal society doesn't always have to be so bad. For example, if I were an ironing board, I wouldn't have to watch my weight and men would never touch me. If I could be an object, I think I'd want to be a luxury car. That way I could know what it feels like to have a man inside of you who respects you. To anyone who's having a rough time right now, have you considered dating men? Your life's already on fire, why not add gasoline to the mix? Plus, they're so good at gaslighting. I had a guy
Damn, it
once
was
asked
angsty.
me, how do
Damn.
you like your eggs? Fertilized? And I said, no, I prefer them broken over the windshield of your car. And he said, I was just trying to be funny. And I said, well, I didn't get the yoke. I'm looking for someone who will love me to death. Just end it all. I did faux freckles, and here's the finish. I'm going out on another date
that's
because I
great.
like giving the universe.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come?
Whoops.
東京グール RB
Jesus.
4月3日
No? Oh, I don't like that.
It's uncomfortable.
Do you like that?
東京グール RB
It's somewhat satisfying.
Ah.
Especially when
How do you even do that? They're like bending it.
like very
It's insane.
Who are you?
I'm Detective Mike Jardine.
Oh, yeah.
I watch this
What are you working on?
every time I come across it. I
What
think
are you
I've seen
working
this
on right
video
now?
like 20 times.
Several cases.
Okay.
What is this about?
Are you working on something right now?
Am I?
He is. He's
Alright,
like
what are you working on?
straight up thumb.
What are you working on?
It doesn't matter what I'm working on. I'm asking you, what are you doing here taking pictures?
Where have you been today? Have you been here all day?
Was it
or
like
have you been out and
hammering
about a
from the
little
video?
bit?
Just hammering, but I didn't think anybody lived above me. Maybe they do. I've been being
Jesus.
loud. Jesus? You watching me? I'm sorry for watching TikToks. Damn, you've been following for a year and 9 months?
I'm asking the questions. Where have you been today?
I didn't even know those
Have you
commands
been-
I'm
worked
asking the question.
on my stream.
You're on this property.
I don't think anyone's ever used them.
You're on this property, so you need to answer my questions.
Are you drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? So have you been here all day, or have you been out? Have you been to the bar today?
Who are you?
Have you been to the bar today?
Who are you?
I'm an investigator.
Investigator for who?
Investigative journalist. I investigate corrupt officials. So I'm wondering, where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out at the bar at all?
Working on a fraud case. That's
Okay.
The like
Okay.
high-pitched
Have you been to the
sound
bar
in
at
the
all
back
today?
of this video is-
Okay.
I know, I
You
don't
got any
like
drugs
this.
on you? Have you used any drugs today?
What a ridiculous question.
That's not a ridiculous question.
used
Do
any
you know
drugs
where
today?
he's been today?
I don't keep tabs on him.
Okay.
Out and about.
Do you know what time his shift started?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
Oh,
Does he
God,
usually
it's
drink on the
just
job?
giving
or-
them exactly what they dish out,
No?
and I love
not,
it.
Not that anybody knows of for sure. Have you guys ever breathalyzed him while he's been on the job?
Would you submit to a
Would
breathalyzer?
you submit to a breathalyzer for me right now?
You're ridiculous. You've got about 5 minutes to get out of here right now.
Or what?
Or what? You're
He's on public property.
My property.
This isn't your
Yeah,
property.
dude, shut the hell up. Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out
No,
of here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get your boy.
You better
Get
get
your
your
butt back in
boy.
your office and do
shut
your
up.
job.
You shut up and get
You
out.
get your butt back in your office and do your job.
No. No.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand? You punk ass.
You punk ass.
You get your ass back in there. You don't look back
He
here
walks
again.
away.
I'll be watching you.
Oh,
You
God.
are now
I'm
under
surprised they didn't
investigation.
arrest him.
To be clear, it has not been proven that Detective Mike Jardine is or was drinking on the job.
God, I love it.
Hi, friend.
Oh.
Oh, do you see this one?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
stuck?
so sad. It stresses me out.
What's up, dude?
He's just
You're in there
chilling.
pretty good. These are the chronicles of saving Mr. Toad. Ooh. Can you even see Mr. Toad? All right, Mr. Toad. Oh my God!
Oh, he's so fat.
What the fuck made you think you could fit through that, my guy?
Wait, which end
You're
did he
so
come
big.
from?
I don't know if I can get you out of here, dude.
Maybe he went butt first down through the hole.
Can he even fit? his butt through there? It's like he came from the earth.
Maybe he did.
You're so
Maybe
bloated,
he was in the
dude.
irrigation system.
I think you're too big to come out, friend. How did you get yourself in this predicament? How did you do this? Yeah, I see you wiggling, dude. I'd be wiggling too, but you're not gonna get out like that, guy.
Oh my god, there's no way you could fit through that.
We are making progress. We're
You have to
moving
like butter him up.
forward.
Oh my god.
A
Oh,
little
and there's
at a
like the
time.
clampy.
Oh,
He is not making it out of here without being a little bit ouchy. But he's spun sideways, and I think he fits a little bit better that way. Pinto, don't touch the frog.
Put some coconut oil on
Oh,
him.
butter him up.
Yeah.
No more holes for you, dude. You can use me to like push. I see you trying.
He's making it.
Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely.
Okay, I need 2 hands. We did it! Look at how big this fucker is.
Just
Trying to
putting
fit in this
right
tiny
there.
hole. You're kind of stupid. But you did it. Well, we did it. Good job. Don't go back in the hole. Don't lick the frog. Hi, friend.
Grandpa
I'm
told
glad he
him
made
those
that.
are girly things, not farmer things, and he can't be a farmer if he has.
I love farmers that do this shit. Hell yeah.
Says on pleasers.
What are they called?
Pleasers?
Pleasers?
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of shoe?
Yeah. For like pole dancing.
Mm.
Grandpa told him those are.
Local news coverage of emo culture in the 2000s is
Oh,
hilarious.
did you see this?
Yes.
Some teens just like the clothes, the music, but for others, emo goes much deeper.
These are emo scene kids, but if you're over 25, you've probably never heard of them.
The same questions.
Emo. What did you say? Emo. No. I was thinking Elmo.
No.
Would Elmo sing this?
I want him to.
Not what you say gothic, but close to it. There's no boots, there's no chains, stuff like that, but it's all black hair that covers half your face, covers one eye, and the point of that is to only see the world in half view.
I wish we could pull up pictures of us in our emo phase.
We can.
How they would define emo.
I could look on Facebook.
God.
More about their music.
We talked to several school districts, and this problem is happening all over.
Local news coverage of emo culture
Hang on 1 second. Let me just.
in the
grab this
2000s
real
is
quick.
hilarious.
Emo is a way of.
Would you consider giving us that sapphire?
Oh, I love this. Life is Strange is so wholesome.
I've never played all the way through it. I should
This
really...
is like the second one or
Oh no.
something.
Isn't there like a third one coming out or something?
I'm married.
This might be the third one actually. This is the most recent one.
Always associated with it.
I think it came out like last year.
And you should know.
I should just watch playthroughs of
I
it
would
because I
not
didn't
hurt
really enjoy
Yeah.
like the
Friday
pace
night.
of it. But I like the story. Oh my god. I need to look through fucking Facebook photos with you. Oh my god.
Oh man. This is just
We need to go through all of these later
Would you
so I can
consider
see them.
giving us
Yeah.
that sapphire?
Alright. Do I even have a scene for? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, hang on. That's the wrong monitor. Let me just display capture. Grab this one. Shit. What the fuck? Adjust that real quick. Alright, is there anything like... Excuse me? Is there anything worrying on this? No, I don't think so.
Hot.
Hot.
Wow, 2009.
Damn, we were edgy.
So edgy.
At a Christian music festival.
With our autographed bandana headbands by emo bands on the alt stage.
Yeah, no,
at a Christian concert.
we were hot. Everyone was jealous of us.
Definitely.
Yeah. We were the edgy kids everyone was jealous of.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. What the fuck is this?
I love this video so much.
I don't think I've seen this. What the fuck? Wait, there's nothing more?
Wait, I was thinking this was a different one. Okay, there's a video. Okay, I won't say in case it comes up. There's a different corn dog video that I definitely have sent you.
I hate that. I hate it.
And dogs are so gross to me.
Abba comes and licks my hair when I'm sitting on the couch, and I don't like it.
It's one
Forrest
thing if
just
a
lets
cat
her do
does
it.
it. If a dog does it, it's different. I feel violated if a dog licks me.
Good soup.
It's shampoo season.
Ugh. God, I remember this phase.
On their own.
Oh.
The audio.
Wait, I need to get the audio boosted up here. Ah, why is there so much?
It's shampoo season, and if you leave them in the ground, they refill on their own.
Oh, God, okay, we're not.
So many reasons I can think of off the top of my head why Americans are addicted to air conditioning.
So many reasons, but the most infuriating one is that our buildings are built wrong. In a great stitch, Desiree Stevens talked about how it's because of white supremacy and colonialism. Indigenous people had air conditioning through streams of water built underneath the ground, or in ways that worked with natural landscapes such as building in the shade. And there are so many more examples from what we call vernacular architecture. For example, wind catchers from Iran.
Yeah.
In that place, these were incredibly effective cooling systems.
It'd be
These
nice if our
traditional
stuff
Malay
was
houses
built
are designed
more
to be porous that allow for cross ventilation.
Better.
There's another
More better.
self-ventilating house from southern Turkey. So if the colonizers had not killed everybody and learned how they could naturally cool their buildings, we might not need air conditioning. So when y'all are like, oh, it doesn't matter, the field of architecture is based in white supremacy, it's still like great design. It's bad design because we have to burn oil to not get heat stroke to live in these stupid buildings because you won't respect vernacular architecture.
So many reasons I can think of off the top of my head why Americans are addicted to air conditioning.
Hey y'all, quick little life hack this morning. When you're cleaning a black glass table like this one, don't go for the regular Windex. You want the Pimbursa the Bursa Keylap Tampa Beacus is what really gets it going. Hey y'all, quick little life hack this morning. When
What
you're
the
cleaning
fuck?
a black glass table like this
It's
one,
it's
don't
just
go
a
for the
different
regular
language, right?
Windex. You want
Language is that?
I have no idea. Percy Clap?
Percy cacao.
I have no idea.
I feel like a symptom of ADHD should be unintentional edging. By the way, I thought of this while I was.
I mean,
symptom of ADHD.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're little lad. When you're not really little lad, but you just can't get berries and cream because they would never
do the little lad dance.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're little lad when you're not really little lad, but you just can't get berries and cream because they would never do the little lad dance. Walk out the door, you.
What is something
You get really
people
confused.
are not ready?
And there's okay, so the TikToks that are like certain audio over them, but that they're saying a different that audio, and they have the captions on there. Do you know what
I do know what you're talking
I
about.
literally, my brain cannot. While reading a different audio, you're saying in time, other audio.
It doesn't bother me that much. I know it bothers other
I
people.
fucking hate them.
Like that one.
Yeah, that one wasn't as bad because it wasn't like as much dialogue, but
yeah, no, I don't have that much of a problem with it, but I know what you're talking about.
Ready to hear?
I don't know, probably this.
Wait.
What is something people are not ready to hear?
I don't know, probably this.
Take a look at where we are. What? This?
oh,
I understood the
I just was like, you just referenced that. That's
Oh,
probably
yeah,
why
yeah.
you referenced that because you.
All right, we are at here. Okay, so we haven't gone past any like missed videos.
Maybe they're like loading.
I'll check in every now and again. I think we had a fair amount to go through here.
I don't want to go back to the beginning.
We could try. Do you want to try? Maybe once we get past September. That's so wholesome.
It's so cute.
What?
That kind of.
Well, that there ain't nothing but a Tuesday for you cornstarch crusaders.
Cornstarch crusaders.
Lime, mayo sapiens.
Bar cloth flowering. Get banned for saying this. Can't say white slurs.
Well, that there ain't nothing but a Tuesday for you cornstarch crusaders.
Like if
Don't
you
say chalk walkers.
chalk walkers. No purpose flower is another one.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
Dude, I was listening so much like middle school hits earlier. The angel from my night. I listened to Fireflies. I listened to Halo Delilah.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always.
Where we what?
All of our favorites.
Yeah.
And then we're like, we should go to emo night. And then the pandemic happened. And then we finally went to emo night,
Yeah.
and it sucked.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It was very straight.
Very, very. I was not expecting.
Yeah.
Thought we
Also,
all
it just
turned
wasn't
out
that
gay.
cool down there.
No, there's a certain vibe. Cool to have fun. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. It I got a cool TikTok out of it though, in front of the mirror.
I remember the one.
It was pretty cool.
My rib is out of place.
First of all-
I'm just
Oh,
casually
shit.
trying to pop it back in.
It's a double wide TikTok.
What? Oh, the formatting's different on.
I wasn't prepared for this. I knew it was gonna happen.
I've never been on TikTok on a web browser. This is a new experience.
TikTok time wide. That's what we need to do. I didn't try to get my PS4 controller hooked up to the PS4 again. I was gonna do that before you got here.
We were supposed to play Death Stranding.
I know.
Ryan.
But I didn't get it hooked up. Oh,
That's
no.
how I feel about that. This
Is it?
is not working. You could probably like skip it if it's a pain in the ass.
No. I planned for this, sort of.
Looks like it.
Shut the fuck up. Look at this.
Wow.
We just have to scrunch together a little bit
Ew.
to watch this one.
Ew.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch the... What? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that.
As a member of the eligibility community, I will never turn this light on.
It's you.
First of all,
Yeah.
as a member,
You don't turn on the nipple lights.
Sometimes you
They
need
suck.
it for
no,
art
no,
projects.
no. No.
Sometimes you
No.
need it for
No.
art.
No.
Yes.
No.
first of all,
They suck.
as a
Okay.
member
I need bright light
of the eligibility,
to like look at fine
You
detail
have cute
of.
with the green on this side.
I will
It's
never
like a
turn
good
this
vibe
light
right now.
I've never thought about having green.
First
Well, I
of
mean,
all-
I've thought about having green hair, but I've never thought green hair would look good on me. Should I have
as a
green hair?
member
I was just talking about your face.
of the
You have
I
like
can't
green
have a
face
green
on this
face.
side.
community,
No, the lighting. It's
I will
cool.
never turn this light
But
on.
what if my hair was green?
It looks
First of all-
cooler in real life.
I look
As a
cooler in
member-
real life, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Cursed. I want to watch Inside.
You want to watch Inside?
Yeah. I want to be wrapped again.
We can watch Inside. Sure. We can stop streaming after a little bit. Watch some Inside.
That sounds good.
Watch on projector. Or okay,
No, we can. It just won't wreck me.
it won't wreck you.
It will wreck me.
No.
It will wreck me more if it's an immersive experience.
I could also bring the projector in here and have it on there. Just like sit on my bed and watch it. It's warmer at least.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It's cold out there, but it would be on such a huge screen out there. It'd be so cool. What the fuck?
Oh, it scares me so
A
bad.
white woman to walk up to that dog in leggings and Uggs, kneel down, sweet talk him, pull out some bolt cutters and crack that big ass chain, throw him in the Subaru, buy him a 10X sweater, take him through Starbucks drive-through and order a gigantic pub cup. Talk about, hi, we just rescued him. The journey.
Nothing is more terrifying.
A
to me
white
than
woman.
that creature.
I love this. Oh, I think I've already liked it. I do not remember this video at
I think I
all.
sent it to you. I am pretty sure.
I don't remember it in the slightest.
Then you can just remove.
Oh my god! I've seen
Then you
this
can just
before,
remove the
and
head.
it still destroyed me.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Then you can just remove the head.
It's like.
Then you can just
I don't
remove
know.
the
I've
head.
seen it so many times. It's so realistic,
It looks like a newborn baby. It's all squishy.
and it's like such a soft movement, and you don't expect it.
Yeah, you think she's just like
Yeah.
I don't know, about to swaddle it or something.
Yeah.
Then you can just.
I hate it. And even the hands look so fucking real.
Yeah, I hate it.
The fat rolls. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I don't
One
wanna
time I
watch it
came across a TikTok live of a woman like swaddling a fake baby like this. I think that she like couldn't like conceive a baby and was like coping with it,
Like she thought it was a real baby?
or was acting like it was a real baby. It's pretty sad. And
World's
everybody,
pretty sad.
most of the
Was
people in
everyone
the
being mean?
No, most people. I think they were kicking out the mean people pretty quickly.
That's good.
Most people were like, "You're such a good mother," and it was like wholesome, but it was also like not disorienting or disconcerting. It was like it felt weird.
Yeah.
You know, watching it, it's like, this doesn't feel right.
I made my fire, and I'm looking around for sticks, and I was like, oh, that's a perfect stick. It's not. It's a leg. It's a leg. It's a motherfucking leg. That's a leg, too. That's a leg, too. There. That's a leg. Why are there so many body parts over here?
Really?
I made my fire, and I'm looking around for sticks, and I was like, oh, that's a perfect stick. It's not. It's a leg. It's a leg. It's a motherfucking leg.
No.
Do it.
Your head. Watch your head.
This is glitch.
Lower your
thump, thump, thump.
Okay, you're not learning too quick. Alright, watch your head.
Oh my god.
God.
He's so cute.
Hey! Stop.
Buddy, what the heck? You're lucky I found you. This is how you'll drown.
Why do you have a bowl of water?
So cute. Probably for like animals to drink out of.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
honey.
that's fair.
Oh.
Sorry, bud. I'd pick you up more gently, but I don't want to get bit. Come on, little bubs. Let's put you somewhere safe.
Imagine just being picked
Being
up by
gentle,
your
sorry.
tail.
That sounds horrible.
Go as quick as I can.
Okay. Free.
There you go.
Sounds kind of hot, though.
All right.
Oh.
You're
Respectfully,
such
baby,
a
you
furry
will be
sometimes.
Shut up.
You are.
Good Friday morning, TikTok. Bobby, an old trucker,
You've
checking
seen
in.
this.
Yeah,
I've
I've seen this.
Oh,
Bobby's doing great.
I love him.
Guy,
How's
doing
he
real
doing?
good. She
Let's check it out.
loves that dashboard, and she's got a.
Yeah, let's check this out.
This chair is so good. If you ever get rid of this chair, you
Well,
need to give
good
it to me.
I'll let you
Wednesday
know.
morning, February 2nd, TikTok.
I was there when you bought it. I
Me and,
encouraged this purchase.
me and old Popeye
Yeah, you
checking
did.
in from Phoenix. Come here, buddy. Come here. Popeye.
Is this
Come
Bobby?
here.
Yeah.
Come
This
here,
is the
Popeye.
most recent video, 13
Come on,
hours
over here.
ago.
Why
Over
is
here.
it so close up?
Come on.
I
Okay.
have no idea.
Oh,
Over
because
here.
he's over the camera.
I think Popeye knows when I
Oh
get.
no, I hope he doesn't have COVID.
Okay.
They're
Let's
so
try
cute.
this.
They're so cute.
I think old Popeye knows what I'm making a video. 30 we will morning right in the side.
Okay, I want to see the
Rumor
cat.
video.
Good Monday evening, TikTok, old trucker and Popeye checking in. We're here at the port of entry.
Oh,
in New
there he is.
Mexico, where you cross in from Anthony, Texas.
He's getting big. He's a
heading over toward Las
teenager.
Vegas. We was gonna head over there and call it a day. Everything on the but job.
What's... Aww.
Cat like dads and grandpas are the most wholesome beings.
Oh my god. I love him.
Cute. I wonder if he ever takes him out of his truck, like if he has like a little harness for him or anything.
I don't know. I hope so. I hope he has a little harness.
Yeah, I hope he gets to experience life outside of his semi truck. Well, he's got to be home sometimes, right?
Oh my god, this is like the setting for like a horror movie. Like
Yeah.
if somebody like hurt his cat and he just goes on a rampage. It's like John Wick. Oh, you haven't seen John Wick?
I have. I've seen.
Oh, you've seen John Wick?
The first one.
Okay.
I don't really remember it.
So like literally like John Wick, but a trucker and a cat.
Yeah, because he gets like revenge on someone who hurts his cat, right?
Dog. They kill his dog.
Oh.
Which is like the only thing that his ex left him after she died. So
toys
he
up
just
there.
like just because they killed his dog, he like goes on a fucking murder spree.
Dude, if someone hurt my cat, I would fuck them up.
I know. It's such a good movie because of that though, because it's so simple. It's like he's an ex-assassin and somebody fucked with his dog, so he just goes the entire movie is him just like getting revenge for it. It's so perfect. Oh, I don't like it.
Oh. Yeah.
Is that an actual instrument though?
That's actually how they biopsy our
That's actually what they
cervix.
fucking do.
But is that the
If
actual
anything's
instrument
abnormal,
for it?
they take a piece of our cervix. Oh, you're not numbed. They don't numb you or do anything.
They
They're
don't tell
like,
you this before.
you're gonna feel
either.
a
They don't tell you
pinch.
they're gonna take
That's
a
so
piece
fucked.
of
And
your
then
body out of you.
proceed
with a little
to hole
device.
punch.
How did they
You
get
think-
away with not
you
telling
think
you?
they're gonna
Cervix.
swab you with a cotton ball. You
Remove
think
it
that's
from
what's
your
gonna
body
happen. You're
and
like, oh
biopsy
yeah,
it.
they need to make sure I don't have any diseases or cancer or anything.
Man's world.
they take a bit of your tissue.
That's so fucked. Is that the actual instrument for it?
Yes.
There's no... Is that serious?
Yes. If you want to be truly horrified, look up how they, like, what they do when they insert an IUD and how all that goes down.
Oh my god. Men straight up need to just take anti-pregnant thing.
Male birth control.
Contraception.
This is like
male
for
contraception.
like testing for
I
various,
know.
but like still there should be some like numbing agent and
Yeah, that's
like
insane.
information and consent to have a little piece of your body ripped out. Like,
It's insane that they don't tell you.
I've had this done and had them not tell me.
Does it hurt?
Yes, it fucking hurts. It's like horrible.
Does it hurt for a while after?
Yes.
Ugh.
But if you're troubled and hurt,
I haven't seen this.
under your shirt,
I love
we'll make them pay for the things that they did. They set out teenagers scared, but if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your
I love this trend of using this audio with some text for something fucking badass a teenager did. There was one during like the BLM protests. It was like I just saw a teenager chug a monster and toss a tear gas canister back at the police.
I know the one you're talking about.
It was so good.
I was just thinking about that the other day. I think I referenced that to someone, like, because I don't know, everyone's always like shitting on kids, and I'm like, they're gonna fucking change the world. They're gonna be,
They're
if there's
great.
any hope for like this planet and humanity to like make it out, well, the planet will be fine. Humanity's fucked, but
Yeah, this generation's amazing.
they're
dude.
gonna fix shit with their chaos energy.
I love this video.
I know.
We are holy homies, we live in and we get it to tell you to go home.
Look, this is a whole bunch of fun, but I'm in a bit of a hurry, so I'm just gonna...
The eldest 30 these people have not seen before for
There's styles.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, look, see?
Their camera
Number one,
styles, so
band,
their editing
lead,
style is
S-E-C-K-L-U-T to show to P.
Very you.
No.
Mhm.
No. That's it. What for?
I love the shitty camera too.
All checks.
What's next?
Dig deeper. Dig deeper. You gotta dig down deeper. As far as you can tell, down deeper. The deep you get a circle, you can show you gotta dig deeper. Dig deeper. Just scoop that dirt till your muscles hurt. Gotta sleep in the dirt. Dream about treating dirt.
I've never watched this all the way through.
I know. I'm making you do it now.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I love them so much.
Of course, I've been so busy digging all this dirt that I haven't stopped to dig into any of my own thoughts. And I think I've been thinking about this all wrong. Molly, I solved your puzzle.
Right.
What?
Ten perfectly good peppercorns, but I don't have any dinner. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, okay, Molly, I'm done playing your stupid game. You're gonna stay in this stupid hole, stupid me, stupid
Editing
dirt,
is
stupid
so
hole,
good.
He's sticking out of it. Are you kidding me, Molly? Who is this? Are you serious?
It's definitely like so much more work than most people put into their
Yeah.
videos.
There's so much work put into this.
It's like a whole day's
Yeah.
event at least.
I need to see what this person's been doing.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any like they haven't come up on my page lately.
Hi, I'm Stomach. My boss has been pulling some real effed up
I
ass
entirely
and I know
forgot
what
about
you're
them.
thinking. Maybe I could try unionizing, quit my job, or write it off on my taxes. But please understand, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. All I know is what's eaten. The only reason I can talk is because my boss used to eat a bunch of homework from English classes, so I had to do They've been working me harder than a hog in a horse race.
Why do they have this?
That's a hyperbole, I think.
their stomach.
I don't know what hell is. For all I know, hell could be the word for wherever this is.
I love it.
We need to make videos, right?
I know.
Fucking need to do it.
That's not ethical. 10 p.m.
What if
No,
I...
you can't, no, this is... Hey, can you
Sorry, I thought about doing work. And I almost forgot.
Yeah, hey, can you give me break? Just shut up. I'll just use a direct line.
We should make silly content.
Yeah.
We always say we're going to really
Dig deeper.
Hey, this is no. Hey. This is stomach, and I'm really mad this time.
Oh, okay. How is anybody supposed to know they can and can't recycle? You know, the entire system itself seems like a can of worm. But can you recycle that can? I mean, worms in the can. Does that change anything?
This sounds like one of those. Hey, stomach things is
Scuttle. Have you ever considered eating shit?
All right, I'll look into it.
I recycle every day. It's my job. I take yesterday's thoughts. It's my job.
Do you ever watch Backrooms stuff?
There's really only 3 different types of thoughts.
Turn it on. Yeah.
Sandwich.
Press the power button twice.
I hope my boss doesn't tell me.
Backrooms.
Or else that'll make me look like a real stupid son. I'm not gonna say the B word. I'm not gonna say it. I didn't say it. Come on.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Hello?
These are the back rooms.
Hello? Can anybody
This
hear me?
reminds me of Portal.
Actually, there's a. Do you want to watch a YouTube video?
Okay. I have to pee. Can I go pee?
Yeah, go pee.
Okay, I'm going to pee. You played Portal, right?
Yeah, I love Portal. Dig deeper, you gotta dig deeper. Hey, you still here, McKay? McBay? McBay. Gotta dig deeper. Gotta dig deeper.
For this, actually.
We all were, but we all listened to it. Alright, this is Backrooms.
Is it actually found footage or is it just
No.
made to look like it?
This is a creepypasta
Sound.
thing.
Camera. Rolling.
The Backrooms,
Alright, and
it's like
action.
internet lore, right? Like, it's supposed to be like if you're like
Cut. That was good.
walking
Okay, guys.
or
Alright,
you lean
that was
against the
good.
wall
I'm
or
thinking we
something,
get a wide angle and then we're
you
done.
no clip
Alright?
into
Yeah,
it,
cool.
which is like a video
Like, how
game
much
term for like
a
your
little more.
like character
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
into the environment a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And you like no clip out of reality and into the back rooms.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
And it's like endless corridors like this with like carpet that's like
Hello?
soggy and it all smells like
Hello?
moist carpet.
Hey guys.
I saw this a couple weeks ago. It came out a couple weeks ago, and it's like such a good video about like falling into the back rooms.
That's so cool. I love anything based off of like glitches like that. It's so good.
Hello? Is someone there?
And there's like all these, like you can look into lore on it, and people have come up with like so many levels of the back rooms and like the creatures that roam around the halls of them and how to get out of them if you happen to get into it.
That's cool.
Oh
my god.
It's so creepy and so good.
I love this. I would like put this on to fall asleep at night.
Legitimately though.
I read like Glitch in the Matrix subreddit before bed at night.
What's that one?
You haven't been on?
Uh-uh.
Oh. It's good shit. You should.
Is it just like weird videos that like...
It's not really videos, it's mostly stories about like glitches. Like in the sim,
okay.
you know? Like,
That's cool.
it's fun. Some of them are better than others.
Do you ever listen to creepypasta stories?
Not like too much. I've been working my way through the Magnus archives.
I need to start that.
I think you'd like it. I have a hard time.
Can anybody hear me?
So I've been slowly working my way through it for like
Hello?
2 years now.
Is it super long?
It's very long, but it's fun. It's just a lot of paranormal.
Have you ever
story.
listened to Night Vale?
A little, yeah. Not consistently.
I used to like Night Vale. I used to listen to it quite a bit, but I saw it live here in Spokane. They did a live show.
When you went to it.
It's pretty cool. I think they had local bands for the weather.
That's cute.
That podcast is such a vibe.
I know. I want to create something like that. Like Jules and I have talked about creating like some type of, I don't know, glitchy podcast that's just like a conversation between two friends, but like
That'd be cool.
all about like weird things happen that like aren't, you know, quite a little out of the ordinary.
Like, would it be fully scripted, or would like?
I think parts
it
of
just
it.
be like.
I think parts of it would just be unscripted, like conversation, and then we'd be like, oh, and then this thing happened.
That'd be cool.
Jules had a whole plot line to it. It's really rad.
That sounds really cool. I'd be on it with you as a guest.
I know you would. We need to make it.
I want to be a podcast guest.
I don't really want to create it. Sounds like a lot of work, and everyone makes a podcast.
Everyone does make a podcast. But when you're 70, don't you want to like when you're like 95 years old in your retirement home, don't you want to be like, oh yeah, my podcast was super good when everybody's talking about their podcast?
Mostly I just want to like listen back on conversations between like you and Jules and I, because we have like cool and silly conversations, and that sounds fun. You know, in like 50 years to be like, what were we talking about?
Yeah.
One of the only podcasts that I've like consistently listened to is just like it's that one that I was telling you about with those writers, but it's like two people just like having a conversation for like an hour every like couple weeks or a couple of months.
Cool.
And I like love it. I don't know. It's like
I think the only podcast I've consistently listened to over a long period of time is the Super Mega Cast by the guys who made Blonde Boys.
I haven't listened to it.
That's really good. It's just a two people talking conversationalist podcast, but sometimes their humor is very odd. Like you have to like know how to tell when they're lying about shit, and you can tell really easily. But if I listen with Forrest, they'll say some like wild shit, and he's like, "They being serious?" And I'm like, "No, they're just bullshitting."
I have a hard time with like humor that is just lies. sometimes.
Yeah.
But
They really like to gaslight their audience for fun.
I don't know. I don't think I would normally like conversational podcasts, but I like theirs because like everything they're going through is just like very relevant, and I'm like, yep, been there as like a mid like 20-something like person in the arts, like artsy queer scene kind of.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Is it all like digitized, or is some of it filmed in like an actual location?
I don't know how they filmed this. I think most of it's gotta be CG.
Some of it looks CG, and some of it looks like a fucking just cubicle space of some giant office building.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because of the filter over it. It like hides the CG really well.
You gotta be kidding me.
I also listened to this one podcast called Cortex that is a productivity podcast. It's two guys basically talking about like their productivity. One of them runs a podcast network, and the other one is CGP Grey. I don't know if you've seen his videos, educational videos. And he's a very strange person.
He does a little like animated,
Yeah.
like hand drawn ones, right?
Yeah, like stick figure.
Yeah.
His videos are so good, but he's so strange in the way he works. He's like very like robotic, and like I feel like I connect with him a lot in his work styles. So it's weird to hear somebody talk about things that are weird, but I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Just a cute little guy.
Little cute little guy. He's gonna find you. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Someone
Maybe a little bit.
gave it to my parents because, like, okay, so like my parents like super old neighbors, Larry and Pam. Like Larry bought Cloverfield one time and brought it home to Pam, and Pam was like, "What the fuck is this shit, Larry?" She was like, "Give it to the Magnuson, maybe they'll like it." Like, they're into weird shit. Those atheists. And then my parents were like, "What the fuck, no." But then you and I were like, "Oh,
That's
fuck
fine.
yeah." Like, because we love Blair Witch Project and stuff, and we were all over it, and we watched it after my mom's, like, kayak poker paddle that you helped with. Do you remember helping with that?
Barely. Did they have California rolls afterwards?
No. I think they were, like...
No. They had trailers, right? They had like
Yeah.
a trailer, and they had California rolls
They weren't
inside the
California
trailer.
rolls. They were those rolls from Costco.
Yeah, but they said California roll.
Oh, maybe. But they weren't sushi.
No. It was some weird shit.
It was like a wrap that had been cut up.
Yeah.
Into like... But then we watched Cloverfield that night. And that was like the first time you like spent the night at my house, and I was like, we're best friends.
Did you know Coco couldn't talk?
Who?
Coco, the gorilla. The sign language gorilla.
Oh.
They
Why?
couldn't talk. I watched this 50-minute video on it, and like basically the like trainer who worked with him lied about everything. They wouldn't open their research up for other people to look at, and they taught Coco like some weird ass form of ASL that wasn't ASL, and they like interpreted things as not the thing that they taught Coco. So they'd sign something and they're like, "Oh, he means this."
So like other people couldn't like communicate with Coco?
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's basically they could communicate to the level that like a dog will do an action when he wants to go out. Like if I show you this is so cringe. This is like his final words.
But this isn't actually like real.
I mean, look how edited it is.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. It's so cringe. It's like, oh, the gorilla's telling us we have to fix Earth as their final words to humanity.
Scientists successfully change gorilla. It will die someday. Oh, Jesus.
They had a cat friend who died, and they were really sad when the cat died, and that's true. But
interesting.
what do you want to do? Do you want to watch TikToks? Do you want to watch some commercials? Do you want to stop streaming and go watch some Bo Burnham?
Probably ready to be done streaming soon, but we could
Cool.
watch a couple commercials or something.
Let's watch some
You got
commercials.
Some good,
What sounds good? Do you want to
4
watch
a.m. infomercial?
What did you watch? What did you mainly watch as a kid?
Well, we rarely had TV,
Okay.
but when we did, I remember when my parents were out of town and we had cable at that point for some reason,
Uh-huh.
when Jules was living with us, we would watch infomercials at 4 a.m. and they were really good.
What year was that? Mm-hmm.
Probably 2010-ish. We would just stay up all night, eating shit food and watching infomercials for the strangest products.
Like as seen on TV stuff?
Probably.
Hair? Want to try the hot bob style? Don't cut it and regret it. Now there's an easier way to get it. Introducing Hot Bob, the incredible hair accessory that turns long locks into a beautiful
Yeah, we
bow
would just
bob
watch the
without
shit for,
scissors.
'cause it'd be so
Go
long.
from
It'd be an
limp
hour-long
and lengthy
thing
to short and
for
sexy
this.
in seconds. Get
And
that
we would
red
just watch
carpet
them.
celebrity flair
Damn, I
without
never
cutting
did
your
that.
hair. It's
I would watch
easy.
them for
Just
a
clip,
minute and be
tie,
like, okay, I'm
and
done.
tuck. Hot Bob.
Hot
Bob.
Hair types, whether long and thin, thick and full.
Don't cut your
Kinky
hair
and
off.
curly.
Get a hot
Or
bob.
straight.
Super
Just
straight.
clip hot bobs to the back of your
Hot
hair.
bobs are for
Make a
super
ponytail
straights.
with the gripping ponytail.
Did it say super
Slide
straight?
it
Yeah.
down, tuck hair into hot bob, and it locks
That's
in the
funny.
style. Shake it all around. It
Damn, we've
doesn't
had
fall
really
down.
low
If you
viewership.
can ponytail, you can hot bob.
Hot Bob is just
Hour
so
and
fast
15
and
minutes?
easy, and my hair looks fantastic.
Why mess with bobbing
Like
pins?
7:45
The easy to
p.m.?
follow
Like,
style guide gives you fabulous
I
bobs
thought
in
that
no
some of my
time.
regulars
Cute
would've come
and
by.
Stylish, short and sassy, fun and flirty. Clip sideways for easy
Blonde
French
boy
twists, or go
discrimination.
half
This
up
is
to
blonde boy
bump it up.
discrimination.
Get that hot bob for girls'
Better
night
tell
out,
Coach.
or chic simplicity when stepping out.
streaming.
Perfect just to change it up. Friends will think you cut your hair, but surprise, it's still there. Call now and get 2
Okay,
hot
how long
bobs
does this-
and 2 ponytailers for just
14
$10. Or
Prestigious Mom's Choice Award. It's the amazing drink system where kids can roll, jump, and spin, and the drink always stays in. It's
How?
easy. Just add a favorite beverage, attach the spill-free lid.
Oh, yeah,
and
no, those
fill
are,
off. Then
definitely
you
a
can drink
thing.
anywhere along the rim, just like
every
a regular
kid I've
cup.
ever watched
no
has
more
Ew.
some
covers or
version of
caps to
that.
worry about. Watch.
They're
Using a
they're
clear
great.
bottle.
They're
Look how
fucking
this guy
great.
easily
Yeah, I mean,
filled
it
up.
looks like a very valuable
After he's had
product.
enough,
But that was
it
definitely one of the
automatically seals
earlier
itself.
iterations of it.
Amazing.
Now they're just
The secret auto
sold
sealing
in
technology
most
that
stores that
allows
have a
liquid to
baby
flow
section.
only when you drink. Once you stop, it forms a watertight seal, guaranteed.
So you just push
Even
in
with
part
this
of it?
expensive computer, not a single drop of grape juice.
I don't know how they work. I've never tried drinking
Dripping it over a
Bring up
MacBook.
messy drink spills again, or change
I think
soaked
a little bit
outfits
of
at the last
suction or
minute.
something
Wow
and
Company's
gravity.
BPA
Hey Leo, what's up?
And blocks dirt and debris from ever getting in. Use it to quench thirst on long
Leah's
trips
my
or prevent
VR chat
embarrassing
friend.
accidents in
Hey,
public
Leo.
places. And it's especially
Leah?
useful during
Leah.
the middle
Leah.
of the
Leah?
night. Perfect for kids
Is it
of
Leah or
all
Leia?
ages. Why hassle with
I've
I
always
heard-
called you Leah.
I heard Leo.
with wow,
Leo.
just fill, twist, and sip,
Leah.
and it won't
Leah.
ever drip.
Yeah, that's what I
Plus,
thought.
it's dishwasher safe. Call now and we'll send you the
Dishwasher
award-winning
safe.
Wow Cup in
Mom's
your
Choice
of
Award.
I think Como's called you Leia a few times. That's messed me up.
double the offer. That's right. You can double the offer. The amazing
Damn,
Wow
two of
Cup,
them.
Just $10.
Good
This
deal.
offer is not available in any store.
I wanna
and
call this
supplies
phone
for this
number.
Now, if you live with Forrest, he'll throw one away. It's like, we don't need two.
You would. Wait. I'm calling this phone number.
with your order.
Okay, do it. Damn, you're on content brain right now.
I don't know. It's not.
Hello, and thank you for
Put
calling
it near
about
the mic.
Calming Heat by Sharper Image. Your call may be recorded for quality purposes. To get the best deal available
this
on
called?
Calming Heat today, just say order or press 1. To check the status of your order, please say status or press 2. For more, to check the status of your order 24 hours a day, please visit www.
Wow, that wasn't very... Oh, wowcup.com maybe?
I feel like they probably don't make them anymore. They probably sold them to whatever, like, toddler company.
Yeah, let me open this
makes.
over here in case it's like some porn thing.
They've just turned it into a fleshlight.
Oh, no, hey, look at that.
Wow, family.
Wow Family, it's still a thing.
Oh no, those are like the brand. That's the brand actually that I've seen.
Really?
I think so. Like it looks like the same design and like style.
It's a thing. It is a thing.
But you can't call that phone number anymore. They sold their fucking phone number to call me Nate.
Well, hang on. Maybe they have a new phone number. If they don't have a
If I get
About Us, contact Wow. There you go.
It's not a 1-800 phone number anymore.
805-633-0016.
That is catchier than 1-800-341-1787.
I don't know if that is.
Double the offer. That's right. You can
Damn, okay, let's get past the Wow Cups. Touch and brush. Wait. Let's see what the issue is.
You squeeze, you roll, you press. Now your face looks a mess. And why is it impossible to get out the last drop of toothpaste? There's got to be a better way.
There's probably a lot of Americans who are this.
No, Zach has this thing where every time he comes over and uses my toothpaste, he rolls it up, even though it's not close to the end. It's not close to the end. He has to roll it up.
Ew.
And then I proceed to go back to just squeezing straight from the middle. And he's like, you just squeeze from the middle of your toothpaste tube like
You
a
gotta
chaotic
dump
person.
him.
No, I need to get him one of these.
You really do.
Touch and brush.
Like, there's
Can you make this in your 3D
actually,
printer?
you know what? No, actually, there is a thing you can make with the 3D printer. Actually,
Can you help me make one of those?
toothpaste squeezer
No, I've
or a
seen those.
tube roller.
I've seen those. It's not as cool as a touch and brush, Ryan. I need the touch and brush in my life.
Oh my fucking god! It won't let me. Highlight it to delete it.
You broke Thingiverse.
Touch. What is it? Touch in. Touch
Touch
in.
brush.
Touch and or touch N.
I think there's
it's
just an
important.
N.
And the best part is, touch and brush uses every last bit of
I'm just
toothpaste.
hearing
So the
the
brush
singular letter.
Touch
N.
and brush. N brush.
Yeah, I really like to get in my toothpaste tube and just, I like to assert my dominance over my toothpaste tube. I don't want to like roll it up like a little bitch boy and like have to go through that process every time. I am the powerful one in this relationship.
If you don't squeeze your toothpaste out like you're gripping a hard cock, you're doing it wrong.
Hard agree.
Gripping it like you don't know how to jerk off yet, and you think that it's just squeezing it as hard as you possibly can is how you do it, and you end up
That's not how it works.
bursting a vein. as I found out the first time I tried, it is not how it works.
Did you burst a vein?
I did. It was very red for about a week.
I don't like thinking about that.
Then I learned you go back and forth, and I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. I did a lot of experimenting while I was like staying over at my grandpa's house for a week during the summer. He had a computer and I could just like look everything up. He had like a book on his bookshelf that was like The Joy of Sex or something like that. And I'm like, oh, all this information I can have.
Why doesn't everyone just give their like adolescent children like books about how sex works? That seems like that should be a thing.
I mean, like a year later, my mom gave me a couple of like zines that
that's
came from the
cute.
Christian bookstore.
Oh, that's less cute.
And she was like, here, read these, ask me if you have any questions. And I'm like, cool, I already know this.
You're like, I'm not going to.
Because I had like had a wet dream at my grandpa's house and I had to figure out what the fuck that was. I was kind of on my own.
Oh, yeah, sex ed should definitely be earlier than that.
Ugh.
That's
Junior,
cringe.
senior? That's insane.
My mom was like cool. She was always like, let me know if you need condoms or birth control or anything. Like, just talk to me. Let me know if you have any questions. But like, also didn't give me any information or any resources and just let me get all of my information from my friends who didn't know shit. Mostly.
Mostly me?
No.
Who?
Kim.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just throwing my trash on your floor. I'm like a goblin.
My mom was sex negative. Then
Look
I
at this
found
perfect-
vibrator in their closet. Your parents were sex negative?
Look at this perfect bite.
That was a good bite. Let's see if I can get a good bite.
That wasn't as good as my bite.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That wasn't a good bite either.
Hang on. Oh, shit.
I like these.
Broken in two pieces. Yeah, these are actually
They're
good.
like lightly seasoned. They're from Asian World.
Were they cheap?
Mhm.
How much were they?
Well, they're 7 for a 12 pack, which I didn't feel like was that bad. Was that bad? They
Not
said
terrible.
They were
I mean,
5.
for this size, I'm spoiled by Costco's. I can't get a good bite on
They
these.
said they were 5 for a 12 pack, which is why I got them. If they had said they were 7, but then I looked at the receipt and they were actually 7.
Damn, those bites got me sweating.
Look at it.
You got good bites.
It's not as good as the first one. That's pretty good. Though.
No, it's pretty good except for that middle tab. I don't see a
A touch and brush.
I don't see a touch and brush. Let me just make this.
I would accept the Yoda fucking toothpaste coming out of his mouth. I like that.
But I could use some bites. Yoda toothpaste coming out? Yeah. Oh my god.
Give it to me.
I should print this.
Mm-hmm. You should print 12.
Wait, there's two things? Where are there two things? It's the version of the vomiting Baby Yoda which fits the Elmex toothpaste. For other brands, good the original design.
Elmex toothpaste?
What the fuck is
That's some
Elmex?
British shit. It's America. Give me American toothpaste brands.
The fuck?
That looks very British. Is it
It's furry toothpaste.
German?
Yeah, it looks like. Oh my god.
Someone painted that. That's cute.
Ew. You're gonna get paint on your.
You don't want acrylic paint particles. You don't want microplastics in your toothpaste. There's probably already microplastics in your toothpaste.
Why are you mean?
Because you like it.
girl stuff. Alright, well, there's a lot of different caps, so maybe I'll do this some other time. I do want to do it, though.
I would like that.
What kind of cartoons did you watch?
Oh, have you ever seen, is it the dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs?
I think so. My parents love this shit. Yeah.
Oh, is it the, like, full-body puppet thing?
Yeah. This wasn't a cartoon. My mom quoted this like once a day for most of my childhood.
Not the mama?
Yeah.
You do that one more time and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Child abuse is fine and fun.
Hey, Leah, does the audio sound fine with the, like, mic picking up my speakers, outputting the audio, by the way?
More importantly, can you hear me crunching into my seaweed snack?
It's fine, cool.
That is starting to bother me.
Not the mother, not the mother.
Do you want to do ASMR?
I was gonna say we should do seaweed
Let's
snack
do some ASMR.
Good morning, my family who
You have
loves
some like
me.
makeup brushes. Oh, we have slime.
All right,
Can
that
I
ends
put
right
slime
now.
all over your
I've had enough
microphone?
to hear
Yes.
this. Not the
No.
mama. I am not.
You can
not
get
the mama.
some
I'm your daddy.
plastic wrap
You
and
only
do it.
get one, Buster, and that is what you're gonna call me, Daddy. Now say, Daddy. Say, Daddy. Okay. All right.
The last time I was at my parents',
Dad.
we pulled a DVD player out.
Say, Dee.
The upstairs, I think.
Say nuts!
And this was in their DVD player.
Wait, what?
Like they had bought the series of the dinosaurs on DVD.
When?
The last time I was at my parents. But they hadn't watched it recently. Like my mom was like had just pulled it out of the upstairs or something.
Give me that seaweed ASMR. Let me lay back and get relaxed.
You got fun dip too. I mean,
Franny.
Daddy.
Another ASMR.
We do have fun dip.
He loves me. Listen to him.
Daddy, daddy.
Got the slime.
Daddy, daddy,
Okay, we're doing this.
Oh.
Do that to the mic.
I don't like the way that looks. I'm not good at ASMR.
Okay, I'm switching it. We're now officially in the HTMR, what is it? ASMR?
Can you? I feel like ADHD ASMR is very.
You don't want the ADHD
no, it
on
needs
there?
to be there because otherwise
Okay.
people might think we're legit and it's gonna be bad.
Well, Blonde Boys Do Heckin' ASMR is the title, so I don't know how many people are going to think it's, like, you know.
It smells like bloobs.
Oh. It does smell like blueberry.
It's scented.
Let me dig out a little. Hang on. Let me. I feel like we don't need the wide angle as much.
Bloobs.
Bloobs.
Bloobs is the only acceptable term for blueberries.
Let me dig out a little.
Can I hold the camera closer?
Yeah, go ahead.
This one?
Yeah, you just unplug it.
Unplug it.
Yeah. It's on Wi-Fi. It's not. I'm just gonna dig out on these. Oh. You want to give it a try?
Does it feel good? I just want to do this, actually. Ah, there's one. I don't really like like the little bits.
Yeah, dude, near the mic.
It's not very squelchy.
Yeah, no.
I thought it would be squelchier.
I mean, yeah, no.
Sorry.
You gotta pay attention to this. God, it sounds like me.
No.
Yeah, let's get the mic down
I
first.
got some seaweed in it.
You got seaweed in my
I
slime?
got seaweed in your
Oh
slime.
no.
Look at it. It's right there.
Oh no, it is right there. Oh, did I get it?
Yeah, there's another piece though.
Why is so much seaweed in the slime?
I don't know. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's not very noise-makey, is it?
I'm also getting slime all over here.
Ew.
Okay, okay, hang on. This is it. This is the noise. How was it?
Let me have a bite. Oh. Hey, Chris. Alright.
This is good ASMR. ADHD ASMR.
I'm sorry for that. My, take a look at this. Look at this shitty, the thing cracked a while ago, and now it's just been like hanging out here. I think I need to print something new. The like shock mount for this microphone is like $40, and I don't want to buy that, you know, for $40. So I'm like stuck with, what do? Do I print a new one? I should print a new one.
I was gonna say, why haven't you printed it? Oh. You want that? No. Eat 12 pieces at once and then smile.
Eat 12 pieces of what?
Seaweed.
Oh.
Put them all in.
We don't have 12 pieces.
We have. How many are there? Wait. Count. No, stop it.
Wait.
We have 4 pieces.
You guys want to see how I eat seaweed? Like all the time?
No, they want to see you eat 12 pieces at once.
Just. I'm like Mitch McConnell eating dinner.
That's how Mitch McConnell eats dinner.
Yeah, he's a turtle. Oh my god. What a nice little pancake.
Pancake?
Yeah.
Oh. Pan bloob.
Pan blue. Let me rub all the seaweed off. Like Mitch McConnell, you poor people. Tongue game on point. My tongue did look pretty hot there, didn't it?
I don't know, I wasn't watching. What other nice sounding things do you have in your room?
Are you close?
Gross. Okay, Mark.
That was one of my least favorite things Mark did. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Shit.
What the fuck?
I lost one of my sapphires.
Here you go.
Why are all these noises so sexual? Chris, have you never seen ASMR?
That's literally all it is. I don't know. I feel like something like scratching on this would sound nice.
Oh,
because
yeah.
It's a very like
That's
soft.
some some pineapple. Oh yeah.
Is that a sexual noise?
Listen to all that sugar. Now.
No. I'm done. I'm leaving. Your mic is wet. It's time to leave.
Oh, you just said that? I thought you were reading a comment.
Why am I so seaweedy? Everything I touch, there's just seaweed on
It's
it now.
because you don't wipe your hands.
You didn't give me a napkin?
Do you want a string cheese?
Sure. Do you have string
Do
cheese
you
in
actually
your
want
mini
one?
fridge?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course I do.
Your mini fridge?
No.
Thanks. Are you gonna judge me if I eat it? Like,
Absolutely.
okay, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Fuck.
It's wet.
It's not wet.
Two lesbians, poggers. Sure.
Oh, it says first time chat. That's nice. I'm a total lesbian. Let's be real. Who gets their weed from the sea?
Otters.
I'm diabetic. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
I just almost lost my cheese.
It's a slime pancake. Wait, I'm a lesbian. In spirit.
In some ways.
I like men too much, though. You're American. That's a good meme, Chris.
Is that a Vine?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you
ever
still
seen
have
that?
this turned up for ASMR? Because if so, it's very close to my face.
Turned up for ASMR?
Mm-hmm. Did you like turn up the...
No.
Okay.
It's just got it real close to your face. You're supposed to be real close to your face. Do you want to see the master of ASMR?
Which one?
Have you seen Amaranth?
I think so. That sounds familiar.
Turn me on. That's my secret. I think. Word traps. Me too, buddy. Me too. I don't like the word trap that much.
How did this devolve from watching TikToks to eating things in a mic?
Oh, she isn't live right now. She makes $1 million a month.
God. We're missing out.
Damn, she's just been doing like a lot of ranch stuff lately. But she like is in a bikini in a pool and does ASMR stuff. She makes a shit ton of money. She has an OnlyFans too. Rough that trash like a trash eye.
Wow.
Dirty boy SAMR. SAMR. You gotta go a little slower. You gotta edge it a little bit.
I'm not good.
We should make the air chat ASMR. doesn't taste like anything.
It's not salty?
I've kind of
Like
banged
raw
this up a little
selenite is
bit.
Super salty.
You think raw selenite's salty?
Yeah, because it's just salt. You're gonna make the polish come off of that. No. No water, where's my salt?
I'm not drunk. That's the thing.
I wish I was drunk. Yeah.
You have a Candyland body pillow? What is that? I don't think I want to look that up.
This chair's so fucking good.
Oh. Good for you, buddy. I have nice teeth. I don't think I do. Are you talking to them? You have nice teeth.
You have nice teeth.
You have nice teeth. I need to whiten mine.
Same.
I have whiteners. I have so many teeth whiteners.
That's nice.
We just kept getting them in a subscription. But didn't end up using any of it.
Can you, mule me? Moscow mule me, bro?
Come here.
You're gonna spill all over me. I hate this.
No, put your head down.
No.
Yeah, you asked me to Moscow
I don't
mule
take
you.
directions from left-wing boys, actually.
All
From
right.
lesbian Twitch streamers, sorry.
Oh my god. Are we related?
Your viewers said it.
No. No,
Serial
we're not.
killer vibes. We do look alike when we have blonde hair. Zach says
Do we?
that. He's like, when I tone my hair, he's like, you kind of look like Ryan. Oh, fun dip. I forgot about the fun dip.
I forgot about Fun Dip too.
Fucking fun dip.
Thing is, like, there's not like a perforated thing or anything to like peel it off.
Remember that about fun dip. You just gotta go for it. It's gotta be as chaotic as fun dip feels, you know?
You'll stick, my lord.
Thank you.
Do you not like that?
You have a little bit of seaweed right here?
Get it off.
No.
Where? Oh, you have some right here. Fine. Get off yourself then.
Why is it everywhere? Why does seaweed get everywhere?
You can't intake Fun Dip normally. You can only snort. Leah,
I haven't snorted fun dip since I was 14, and I don't really want to do that again.
you snorted Fun Dip
Yes,
when
it
you were 14?
hurts. And pixie sticks.
A lot of people in drama snorted pixie sticks.
Yeah, it was like a thing that we did backstage.
I never did it.
Wow, you're such a good boy.
I was very clean boy. Never did drugs. And now look at me. I couldn't find my vape pen earlier. I was gonna have some Sheldon's weed.
Sheldon's weed goes hard. Not really though. I forgot it's different colors.
It do be going hard.
Ew, this is the grossest snack to share with someone because you just gotta use saliva all up in there. This is a bad COVID snack.
Okay, do you care? Do you want to use different
I don't
flavors?
really care.
I don't care either.
But like it is objectively gross. Ew. Do you remember those Warhead? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Those Warhead sucky squeeze tubes, and they're just like sour gel that you just suck on, and you squeeze it out of like a toothpaste tube.
What? What are you talking about right
They
now?
were delicious, but they were like so sour and so sugary, they got you like super high, I swear. Like, sucking on one of those at like 4 a.m. at like a slumber party in the corner.
Oh no.
You got fun dip powder on your mic.
Juicy Drop Pop? Wait, what are you talking about?
It was
I wasn't
Warhead,
listening.
so it was Warhead's brand, and it was super sour.
Was it like a baby bottle pop?
Mm-mm. No, so it was like a toothpaste tube, kind of. And you like squeeze it into your mouth.
It's gonna make my tongue blue.
I'm gonna have a purple tongue. I feel like I don't like having this much of things going into my mouth on the
Look at the autofocus on this.
It's pretty good.
So nice.
I've been trying to
Fast.
convince myself I don't need a new phone lately because my contract's coming up. And I'm like, I can just have an old phone. It's fine. With an old camera.
What phone do you have?
The 11, I think. Warhead's Nuclear Sour.
Next phone might be pretty good.
That might be it. I just remember being at a sleepover and like sharing one of those with like 2 other girls and like just like I don't know. It was a very intimate experience. Ryan.
What?
Stop it.
This ASMR, baby. All right.
Are you sure?
Be normal.
Well. Fun Dip. Where did you even get Fun Dip? I didn't know you could still buy Fun
I
Dip.
literally just at the store. It was like $1.
Is it like on the bottom shelf?
3 shelves up. Ew. Looks
Are
like
we
a
from
giant tonsil
Australia?
stone. What?
Tonsil stone?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
It's like I'm Ted Cruz in the debate. I believe in taking housing away from the poor.
Cruz have giant tonsil stones?
Have you not seen that?
No, show
Here,
me.
take this real quick. I will eat this if I keep it in my mouth.
It's not a good snack.
Ted Crux.
What? What? Is that what a tonsil stone looks like?
Yeah.
What if it's just a breath mint?
That's a huge one.
It's not just like a breath mint?
It's Ted Cruz, so I will not be giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, just wait for it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. Oh. Oh man, that's a banger. Yikes.
Forever changed.
Oh hey Davis, I didn't know you got in here. This is Davis.
Hey Davis.
You know Davis?
I've heard of Davis.
The boy I hung out with during PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what my ex sounded like giving head.
It's when you were fucking eating your Fun Dip.
Are you sure it wasn't something you were doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Chat.
Ted Cruz is getting bad here in Texas. Did David bottom or top? What are you talking about?
David?
David. Ew, David.
Ew.
Ew. David, ew. Yeah, it's Ted Cruz vacation time. I always forget you live in Texas, Leah. That's so weird.
That? That sounds rough. Did you give me this?
No.
It's full.
You took
You
mine.
gave it to me. Here, give me a new one.
Film me.
How do I?
Hold sideways so it does this. Okay, ready? There it is, my tiny fridge. extra tiny today, yeah. There you go. I have a tiny fridge. Like Azan Pago.
Tenderloin San Francisco.
I like how we're
Is
like
that real?
doing half ASMR, half not.
Were we still doing ASMR?
We're still on the ASMR category. We can turn off of it. People are still tuning in thinking we're doing ASMR, though. I can floss it. Oh, yeah. That's actually some good shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, I just want a bunch of these.
You just want to eat them?
I just want a box of these. Yeah, we can turn off ASMR and watch some videos or something. What should our title be?
Why does Ted Cruz have tonsil stones? Ew.
ASMR gets gross.
I know.
You have to accept the gross.
I know.
Can I put this on your face?
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's so much colder than I expected.
You know what I mean? I'll warm it up a little bit.
It's worse.
Want to watch the little Huddy video?
Yes.
I actually don't think we can because of DMCA.
Oh, stupid. Little Huddy is that has that much money?
It's not really about that. I mean, I really probably don't give a shit. Oh, I switched chat away. What has everyone been saying?
Real.
Did David talk Goliath, though?
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, yeah. I'm a Tenderloin San Francisco. A Zan Pago. I do have a gun. You know, if you're in Texas, it's probably a good bet.
Why does Ted Cruz?
I'm waiting till he puts the bussy on cam.
Probably.
Not on this platform, bro.
Gotta promote your OnlyFans.
I can't do that. It's a secret.
Oh, okay.
I've been thinking about making like a publicly linked like lewds account. That's
Sorry, I
like
just outed you.
I mean, whatever. Nobody's gonna be able to find it. But one streamer I watch, Luke Launcher, has like a Twitter where he posts. Where he posts lewds, but it's not like linked on his main Twitter. He just like retweets it sometimes. So if you're like dedicated, you can find it.
I see.
It's kind of, I don't know, I feel like I could do that and just like not post any like explicit stuff, just like more like thirst traps or like, you know, teasing stuff. I don't know. I'm getting older and less attractive.
It's not true.
So, you
You
know.
only grow more attractive in your old age.
It's like I think Marilyn Monroe was like, yeah, I kind of wish I had done porn. I had a great body. I should have flaunted it more. It's like, I don't know. You only get one life.
YOLO.
YOLO. Okay, what should the title be?
Fun dip.
There we go. We're back on just chatting. Give me some of that Red Fun Dip.
It's not ASMR anymore, right? There's seaweed on your fun dipstick.
Because it was in my mouth. Hell yeah. Look at that.
It's pretty good.
Expertly dipped.
Do you remember tipping it so you could get a
Mhm.
long dip of fun?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go back to chat. Did my long message go through? No. Last thing that you said was I didn't see the stuff you said about OnlyFriends. No, the last thing you said was that's what my ex sounded like giving me head, which was obviously not me you were referring to. Did you watch any Nickelodeon? It was good.
Yeah. The lobster dancing. What's that show?
Lobster. Oh, Amanda show.
Yeah. And slime and Hey Arnold.
I was gonna play some Nickelodeon commercials.
Oh, that sounds good. My body hurts. I don't ever sit down for this long.
Do you want to sit in this chair?
Court dismissed. Bring
It's a
in
little
the
bit more
dead
comfortable.
lobsters.
Tune in next week for more of Judge Trudy.
Cool.
Yep.
2000s Nick commercials. Totally Kyle. He's a sex offender.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's gross.
He was, I believe, grooming someone or multiple people. Nickelodeon week of May 27, 2002. Do you think you would have been watching it around 2002?
No, I
No?
don't think so.
What year do you think?
Probably a little bit older. I think we had it when I was in middle school. Maybe 2006.
There's an easy way to make your home feel noticeably fresh day after day.
Oh, wait, hang on. Before I ban you for flirting too much, I did have to tell Chris in my Discord to stop flirting with me as much. So he's very wary. Damn, thank you, Chris. That's very flattering.
Just take the Febreze 7-Day Challenge. Here's how it works. Put away those other products you use to freshen your home.
I just get all the boys
and make
thirsting
Febreze
after me on
Fabric
my
Refresher
stream.
part of your everyday tidy-up routine for the next 7 days. Up to 75% of the surfaces in your home are soft surfaces that can hold on to odors and release them back into the room.
was on
The
Nickelodeon.
Febreze Cleanse Air odor elimination technology finds those odors and cleans them away as it dries. Febreze Fabric Refresher, Febreze Air Effects, and Febreze Scent Stories. Febreze,
Yeah, I don't know
it's
why I did
that
this.
fresh.
What?
What?
Hi, my name is Doug Tenaple. Febreze, it's that fresh.
Febreze?
Hi, my name is Doug Tenaple, and I'm the creator of Captain Scratch. I'm going to show you how to draw Mr. Blake.
Wait.
I always start with a
It probably
rectangle just
is.
to kind of set
So
his
it's spelled
body.
weird.
And I like to draw
Do you remember the show?
two
Cat's
ovals
Patch?
that show
Barely.
where his eyes go there. Put a frown on. Pretty simple.
Learning where
Maybe
little
give him
gato.
a mean brow. And then I put these two triangles on his head. They're going to become his ears. Maybe little tufts of hair for his chest. And then I draw two noodles.
29,
For his
thank you.
legs.
I like
And these are his
that people
scrawny
think I
little
look
arms.
26. Have you seen this?
Rubbing
With this
together and
character?
planning Eva. There's three
These are not good
presents
commercials.
new Jimmies. 5 Jimmy episodes, one every night all week on Nick. Jimmy
neutrons on a streak with 5 new shows in one big week. Bad ventriloquism, evil clones, zombies, jail time, weird skin tones. So Hoodwink.
I kind of want to watch Hoodwink. Have you seen it?
The wait is over, and the best-selling kids music series in the country is better than ever.
It's still going, you
It's the
know.
all-new Kids Bop 9, made just for you, sung by kids for kids.
Oh my god, pull up.
Okay, good. Why do I remember some of these?
Kid-friendly songs you've been asking for.
Kids Bop lets you
I love chalk candy.
and me be the stone.
You know?
You're a walking piece of chalk.
I love it. I just end up eating the stick.
Is this it? Wait. Is this the one that? No, hang on.
Are there 2 My Immortals?
I'm so tired.
No, I think there's 2 Evanescent songs, and I can't remember which one is like.
Suppressed by all my.
Kids Bop 25. Bring me to
This
life.
one. This is the one.
Hi, Nighthawk. How are you?
How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb, without a soul.
I'm annoyed. Why are you annoyed? Oh, the intro wasn't bad though. This is so bad. Tell me your story, Nighthawk. Why are you annoyed? Or are you annoyed at us? Oh, I shot a little blue at you. Well, one of them shot out earlier.
We are stuck in perpetual snowstorm where we live, so.
Oh no! In California? Upper California? Yeah, it was snowing earlier. Is it still snowing? Ooh.
I've never visited Lake Erie, but it's in like quite a few X-Files episodes, so I've always wanted to go.
Is it?
At least one that
Is it because it's named Erie? Oh my god. Like, this guy's so bad. Every part that he sung is just, yeah. Well, the female part's just normal Kids Bop bad, you know? It's like not extraordinary.
sounds like a horrible.
Yeah.
Like.
It does. Oh no. She got sick, but she's good with the COVID? I'm glad she's good.
7 to 13 inches. Damn.
Damn.
We had that much snow for like a little bit. We had like 7 inches.
So what I believe you were trying to say.
You're
is
welcome.
Thank you.
We're gonna get DMCA'd for that.
You could have stopped for Kids Bop?
No, for Moana.
Oh.
We would watch this though.
Mirabel didn't get one.
Oh, I haven't watched this yet, but that's definitely based off of Melissa Lozada Oliva.
Maybe.
Definitely. Have you seen her face?
It didn't look exact
It
to
looks
me.
exactly like her. You're not as familiar with her face as I am.
I guess. I mean, I looked at quite a few pictures and I see the resemblance, but
Like her facial expressions, though.
I want to show you this song. It's so good. It's about like feeling pressure to like do better by your family and having anxiety because of it. It's Encanto's so good. It's so good. I love it so much.
We should watch a movie soon.
Yeah. I'm down for
Also,
a movie.
I need to go to
We have
bed
6
before
viewers.
Why?
As soon as we start getting some recognition, you want to leave.
We can stay.
No, we can watch a movie if you want.
What movie should we watch, viewers?
Yeah, what movie should we watch? Give us some movie recommendations. Have you seen Your Name?
Your Name.
It's by the guy who made Weathering with You.
No.
It's his first one.
I
It's
watched Weathering
so
with You.
good. Hey, Mint, what's up? Mint lives, you're in Spokane.
Hey, man.
Also, I think they hold the record for how many months they've been subscribed to me. Which I don't know why they subscribe to me. It's
'Cause you
waste
cute.
of money. I stream like once a month.
Dude, I remember once the snow was so... There was so much snow here that we, like, shoveled it, and I was just a wee lad. But we, like, it was, like, very tall on both sides, and I was small, so it was, like, taller than me, and I just thought that's, like, the most magical memory of winter I have in my brain, of, like, stepping through the door, and the snow on either side just being, like piled up above me, and there's just, like, a
Damn.
tunnel. It was so cool, and I'm sure it wasn't
How
that
old
tall.
were you?
I was probably, like, 5, so I was probably, like,
Was
this tall.
that like the super big winter?
When we were, like, very small?
Yeah.
Yes. It was,
Yeah, I
like,
remember that one.
historic.
Yeah, that one was. I remember the piles of snow being like
It was cool when
as
we were,
tall as you were. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool when we were kids though because like, well, we lived up north a bit and it was
Oh,
like
God.
we would like make sled runs that were so cool and like
Mm.
bougie.
Oh, this is my best friend Kelp. Everybody say hi, Kelp. Like the sea plant.
I am a sea plant. Hi. We were doing an ASMR, ADHD ASMR for a while.
For like 10 minutes.
We tried to do a TikTok stream of all the TikToks we've sent each other.
But a lot of them wouldn't load.
Yeah, it was stupid.
It's really dumb. I need to get an iPhone adapter and we'll do it again.
It's too warm in here now.
Turn it off.
Oh, fuck. This chair.
He was like, I killed him, Mom.
Hi, Mom. I love this chair. No matter how many times it tries to kill me, I fucking love it.
I hope people in that new Discord server that you invited me to like me, Leah.
I hate that sound.
You know how much I'm holding back giving a hard time right now? What? Are you still with Forrest? Yeah, I'm still with Forrest. He's at work right now. And also, he doesn't like to be on stream.
He's a shy boy.
I think it's because one of the few times we've been on stream together, we had some, like, anti-gay hate raider people. Not like an actual hate raid, they were just trolls. But I think that kind of soured him on it a little bit. How big. How big? Oh, we're sharing something. Oh.
What
Is
happened?
that, is that part of it?
No.
Okay.
It's just trash, you trashy boy.
I'm all alone, but I'm okay. Oh my god.
Good.
I mean,
Sometimes being alone is good, you know?
Yeah.
We all gotta be alone sometimes.
honestly, being single is kind of poggers.
Yeah.
That's why I'm polyamorous, so I can be single and together with someone. I hope you like them. They seem cool.
Yeah. That being single is dope because then I can be a slut. That's
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Dude, cats, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, one time Ryan and I almost died in a cabin together. It was quite the time that
It was
all of
very
our friends
traumatic.
have heard about too many times. It
Yeah.
was very, very traumatic. But
I think
all
I've talked about it on stream too.
all I could think about was my cat. I was just like, I can't die because my cat would think that I just abandoned him, and he's literally like all I have attachment to, all I've like allowed myself to have attachment to. Everything else is like, I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I love other people. I love people and other things, but like my cat is like, he's my boy.
Yeah, you literally, while we were like tripping in the woods, you like literally did just say like, I'm never gonna see my cat again. Meet the right guy with time. Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Make sure he likes your cats. That's important.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing is to just not jump into a relationship, you know, too early, or move in with someone too early, especially. Like, don't like meet with someone and then get sad that they're sleeping on their like on the floor in their sister's trailer, and be like, well, you can come and live with me.
Are you referencing your own life right now? That's so cringe.
No.
But yeah, don't rush things. Take time. Make sure you really like someone before, you know, committing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. It's so nice to sneeze with someone who's not going to be like, oh my god, do you have COVID? I don't think I have COVID. But also, you recently had COVID, so it's not
I did
like,
recently have COVID. I have super immunity.
Yeah, it's not a problem. But like, I have really bad allergies, and I, on average, sneeze like, you know, several times a day. And people now just freak out over it, and I'm like, I'm fine. I'm not gonna transmit anything. Oh my god. You're gonna find little slime pieces all over your desk.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
keyboard,
great.
forever.
I just punched a sapphire out of it.
It's right here. Ew, they're so slimy. I don't like how when you take them out, they're so slimy. Ugh.
Double immunity. My brain gets scared when getting close to people, so I'm fine with dick for now. Yeah, my brain gets scared getting close to people too.
Getting close to people is scary.
It's just the obligation of like talking to them regularly that scares me, because I'm so bad at that.
That doesn't scare me. I just like, I can't get past like the talking stage with like new friends even. Like I'm just like, it takes so much work.
Yeah.
And like I have like, you know, a few people in my life that I want to see, and the rest of the time I just want to spend with myself and my cats. So
I'm high right now. I'm not sure if weed is legal here, but I'm not going to get arrested. Weed's legal in California,
yeah,
isn't
it
it?
was like one of the first places, I think.
It was decriminalized.
Everything is no, that's Oregon. Everything's decriminalized in Oregon now.
No, California decriminalized weed.
But
like,
not
first.
like everything. Like everything is decriminalized
Oh.
in Oregon.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's so nice. Too busy headbanging. Headbanging right now. Yeah.
Oh wait, who's in California?
Wasn't it Nighthawk?
I thought it was. I'm confused.
Wait, was it someone else? Are you in California? Yeah.
That makes sense. I thought it was like a weird
Oh,
phenomena
you're in
that it
New
was
York.
snowing in Cali. Are you just from Cali?
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was snowing in Cali right now.
I mean, it's the end of the world, so I wasn't really surprised.
Yeah, I was. That was just normal to me. I'm like, oh, it's snowing in California.
There are
Okay.
places in California where it snows, like in the mountains, right? Like the Nevada, Sierra Nevadas.
It's Nevada.
What?
It's Nevada.
Why? Why can't it be Nevada?
It's Nevada. I
Nighthawk
actually don't know if I'm
478,
wrong.
is it Nevada or Nevada? Oh, okay. New York seems dope. I've never been.
Oh my god, I don't need a fucking 3-minute video.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of the state in the western United States. How do you go about pronouncing it correctly? Nevada. Nevada. You do not want to say Nevada.
No, I need a second
Nevada.
opinion here.
Nevada.
Wait, how does Trump pronounce Nevada? Because I will say it any
Trump
other
also
way.
faced some pushback from supporters. After the event that was in Reno, some people were not impressed with the way Trump said Nevada.
Our infrastructure is like that of a third world country.
Oh, look at that chin
The
dumpy on him.
homicide rate last year experienced the biggest single-year increase in 45 years. Nobody tells you that.
She doesn't have an American
Heroin
accent, I don't
overdoses
trust.
are
Me?
surging and meth overdoses
Why does
in
everyone
Nevada.
think I'm not? Is that me?
Are you talking about you don't have an American accent or Trump doesn't?
I mean, I'm probably an alien, but I think I'm pretty American. Everyone has thought I'm from a different country my entire life, though.
I
So.
feel like Davis would say he doesn't trust you. Yeah, other YouTube video. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that's out of character for David. Just go on attacking you here.
And you know what I said? You know what I said?
Well, someone in the chat
I said
earlier
when
asked
I
if I was
came
from
out here, I
Australia.
said, nobody says it the other way. It has to be Nevada.
Oh God. Okay. Son of a bitch.
And it didn't happen to me, but it happened to a friend of mine. He was killed.
What?
My friends in Nevada say it's Nevada. He is not the first one, though, to struggle with that pronunciation. Michelle
Shut up.
was
So he says
criticized for
Nevada,
saying
right?
Nevada.
He says Nevada.
Okay, so you cannot
And
say
it's
Nevada.
goddamn Nevada.
No.
Trump is right.
Nevada.
Listen right here. He was our president, and our president cannot be wrong. So, what do you say to that? Hmm. Ow. He was definitely the president with the best dumpy, though.
Dumpy chin or dumpy ass?
Both.
Dumpy hair?
You see it in the tennis picture, right?
Yes. Best dumpy or dumpiest dumpy?
Biggest
'Cause it looks like
dumpy.
there's a
Dumpiest
dumpy
dumpy.
in his dumpy.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
is
like
true.
a
He does look
cakey
like
dumpy.
he's wearing a diaper like all the time. You
No
ever smoked
shame
weed through your
if you ever wear a
nose?
diaper, but like,
No. Have you ever smoked weed through your nose?
no.
You know it's really hot when like a guy like smokes weed and then he just like grabs you and like exhales it into your mouth.
That's what I was thinking of, and I was like,
Yeah.
I've done that, and then I was like, that was definitely not through my nose, so.
It's so hot.
If only I could smoke still.
You want a little pretzel?
No.
Forrest got these for like $3. It's like 10 of them in here. They're like salt and vinegar.
Weird.
I haven't had one
seen
yet.
things that aren't just like candy, but I haven't been to a weed store in a minute.
I have such a bad reaction to putting edibles in my mouth. My body is just like, no, you've had so many bad experiences with this.
Yeah.
As soon as it like tastes a little bit of the weed taste, it's like, no. Yeah, weed pretzels. They were only like $3 for 10 of them. They're like 1 milligram each. So my boyfriend gave them to me. And
They're
now they're
gone
behind
now.
my computer, and I will never
You'll
see them
find
again.
Them again. You won't think of it until you rearrange your room.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's where thumb drives go to die.
I need a spare thumb drive.
I don't have one. I don't.
Back there?
I was talking about thumb drives like this one that can connect a... What are you going to use that for?
I don't have a pocket.
Huh? What are you going to use that for? Do you know what that does?
It's cute.
That is a thumb drive that allows you to connect a Switch Pro controller or a PS4 controller to your computer, or connect the PS4 controller to your Switch.
So maybe if we connect your PS4 controller to your Switch and then play it through your projector, we can play Death Stranding that way?
Death Stranding's on the PS4.
But if you can connect this, you can play your Switch through your projector, right?
Yeah.
Can we do that?
I can try to connect it. No guarantees if it'll work, though. I think I might need to... I was thinking about connecting it to my Switch using this, and then trying to connect it back to the PS4 again. Once it's actually connected to something.
That sounds so complex.
I also have this, which is an SD card reader thumb drive. And I also have this, which, Leah, you might know what that is. You recognize that? It's for a certain kind of toy connecting to your computer.
Is it a VR dick?
In a way. What are you gonna do with it? They can't hold any storage. I actually don't have any storage thumb drives.
There's one still in there. It's gone. I'm keeping that one.
Wow.
No VR dick for you.
No VR dick for me. It's
Too
alright.
bad.
It's alright. I don't get VR dick that often anyways.
Damn. Wow. Gotta put yourself out there more.
I know I do.
You little cat boy.
Leah just invited me to Discord for it, so maybe. I'm not a cat boy.
Cat girl.
In VR.
You're a cat girl in VR?
No.
What are you? I've seen your avatar.
It's like, the one I'm currently using is like a mecha femboy.
I don't know what that is.
It's like robotic battle femboy.
Ew.
Ew.
Doesn't taste like bloobs.
Yeah, it tastes like bloobs. Stop, you're gonna choke. I own furry handcuffs and they're not used. Aw.
Damn.
You should use them, even if you don't have someone else, you know? As long as you can uncuff them.
I bought handcuffs from a child's toy store, and I haven't used them.
Get it off my lips.
I don't know how to do that.
This is a nice jacket.
Well,
it's from Zara. We don't have one around here.
I don't know what a Zara is. Have some fun dip. Snort it. That's not how you snort things.
You want me
suck
to
at doing
snort?
cocaine.
I don't know if I
have a
can do
hair
that
idea.
on stream.
That's fair. Teletubbies are cute. I don't know who Todd Howard is, but...
Oh, Todd Howard?
Oh, God, no. No, a toy store. I paused because I rendering ADHD thoughts. Ugh.
What?
No, I felt really weird. I actually bought them for these little, you know, the like the finger hands that you put on your fingers. I thought it'd be funny to put handcuffs on them, and they were in a tiny box, so I assumed they were tiny handcuffs. But then there were regular sized handcuffs, and I was like, I'm definitely going to use these for sexual things. But I
You were a
haven't.
child?
No, this was like a year ago.
Mm.
This was like exactly a year ago, actually.
I need some better wrist cuffs.
Did I though? They were too big for the baby hands, like the ones that go on your fingers. And they fit my wrists, but
You bought wrist cuffs for the finger baby hands?
I thought they were in a tiny box, so I thought they were handcuffs for I thought they were tiny handcuffs. Because they were from a kid's store, so I thought they would go around the baby hands.
Uh-huh.
And I thought it would be funny to have like the baby hands handcuffed around my fingers and make like videos with them.
That would be funny.
But then they were regular sized handcuffs, well at least they fit my little scrawny wrists. So, I don't know.
Did you turn them in? Oof. Good for you. But I hope they got the right help. God, handcuffs for baby hands, deeply concerning.
Just digging myself into a hole here.
Yeah, it's some child leash energy. It's like the evolution of child leashes.
Have you seen all those videos
Mhm.
that are like, I was a leash child, I'm fine now, and it's just
They
someone
have a collar on.
I love it.
It's so great. I have a collar here. It's a fashion accessory.
You have like a trans color. Cute.
It's pink. It's cute.
It's like the trans flag colors. Well, there's no white on it.
Am I appropriating?
I don't know. You're kind of gender fluid. You like to play with, like, I don't know, gender roles and stuff a little bit. I think it's okay.
I'd say more NB than gender fluid. Colors are nice.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing engraved on it.
No,
That's
I should
dumb.
engrave something on it.
I have a spiky purple collar.
I need a pet name. Is that what it refers to?
That?
Pet play? Pet name? When
Yeah.
you say, oh, it's my pet name for my boyfriend, it's like he's your pet?
Well, I don't know if that's where it like came from, originated from. Maybe.
You have a blue collar? Nice. I need some cat ears.
I thought you bought cat ears the other day. What the fuck?
I just saw them. I didn't like them though. I can get some fox ears. I'm more of a fox than a cat. But that pet name was another word for nicknames. It is, but
Is that where it came from, though?
yeah. Put it in your mouth.
You had it in your mouth.
We're brothers.
Is that it?
Yeah.
It's so big. I'm afraid.
You can do it.
I can't say that and then put something on me.
You totally can, though. We're both named Brian. Hey. Cheers.
It's a piece of selenite that I got for. I got this for you, right? Or
Mhm.
did okay?
Yeah.
It's really like soft. It's salt basically. It's like polished salt.
Yeah.
But
is
the-
it?
well,
it's
the-
not salty in the slight. You should lick it if
well,
you're not
that's
going to put
because
it in
it's
your mouth.
polished. The raw stuff is kind of salty, but something about like the crystal structure is different because it doesn't form in cubes. It forms in like more of a striated pattern. So I don't know
Minerals.
chemically what's different, but
You would be so happy if you fit that in your mouth. I was so happy after I did it. Right?
it like feels salty like when you bite on the salt. That's how it feels.
Wasn't that satisfying though?
Yeah, it was pretty satisfying.
And when you pooped it out of your mouth too?
Yeah, that part was the best.
I only drink vodka and whiskey.
Damn.
Why not Jägermeister? Try Jägermeister.
Why not? Huckleberry Moscow Mules. You gonna go get your knockoff Jaeger?
No.
Oh.
Drink Jägermeister today. Here, hold this for me real quick.
I'm an ad. Alcohol.
Drink Jägermeister
God.
today.
Why'd you just have empty Jaeger bottles? Oh my god, no. I sense another one is on the way. Ryan loves Jaeger. Ryan fucking loves Jaeger.
Drink Jägermeister today. Hold this for me.
I'm afraid. It's not bad. As far as like shooting something, Ryan's a little bitch boy when it comes to alcohol. What?
Drink fake Jägermeister today. Here, hold this for me. Thank you.
You got a cider you've been trying to get for 3 years?
some?
Yeah, I don't really like cider. I got really into beer when I first came out of the closet because I was like, that's what I'm supposed to like. And I still like beer. It's good. It's just, you know.
I'm a lesbian. I like beer now.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I worked at one of those paint and sip places, worst job ever. And I taught art classes, and we sold so much cider and like shitty sweet wine there.
Not Jaeger. You don't like Jaeger, Davis?
Judged.
Oh my god. So, when I got to Davis's place, he was like, I never drink alcohol. The only time I ever have alcohol over is when friends bring it over and, like, they leave it here. That's the only time I ever have alcohol in my place. And we literally bought some wine from Trader Joe's, drank, like, a little bit of it, and then I left it there in his fridge. I was literally one of the friends that left alcohol at your place.
That's funny. I'm surprised you bought wine. Do you like wine? Is there a wine that you like?
Like what rosé? Or we bought it was like the like, you know, the frosted glass like mango.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really wine, but it's like kind of like very sugary fruit wine stuff. That's what we got. Leaving alcohol at my place.
Coming out at 14, damn. I didn't come out to my mom until I was like 20, and they were very supportive. Like, I could have come out much earlier. But my mom bought me a vibrator after I came out to her, and she's like, I thought you might be lonely since you came out to me. I don't think she's ever had any confidence in me getting a girlfriend, which is fair. So, did I not tell you this?
Your mom bought you a vibrator?
Yeah. Like, right after I came out to her. It was hilarious.
Was it a good one?
No, it sucked. It was so,
Come on!
It was so fucking loud. I was like, I can never use this.
At least get a Lilo or something.
Literally, it was like, I thought you might be lonely. And I'm like, I can get pussy, Mom. I swear.
It was on discount at Walmart. At Bimart.
Yes. Literally. Gotta love Tammy.
Dad still loves me, but it's hard for him. That's good he still loves you. That's better than some people get.
Yeah.
My parents, I told them that I came out to them during my divorce, which I feel like they had to be supportive because I was going through such a horrible time. My dad had a little pushback initially. He was like, I don't know that being gay is good necessarily, and I like got really fucking pissed at him and yelled at him a lot about it, and since then he's been pretty good about it.
Yeah, he's been pretty like supportive and like I feel like they've like really welcomed Forrest in and stuff.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, they like Forrest a lot.
They're like good parents for sure.
They're such good parents. They just
have problematic views.
they're very conservative, conspiratorial, but they're very good parents. Like, I really appreciate how good of parents my parents are. Like, being 29 and hearing so many people's parental stories, you know, of like, oh yeah, my parents did this and my parents did this. It's like, holy shit, my parents were fucking amazing.
I don't know, like, yeah.
I don't have parent issues.
I don't know very many people without, like, a very fucked up childhood.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad. But I think it's just, like, that, like, generation of, like, just, like, shove all your feelings down and, like, drink them away with, like, their parents and Great Depression and war and all of that shit. Like, I don't know.
My mom didn't buy me a dildo when it came out. Oh, bullshit.
Gotta get
That
on
should
it.
that should
That should be a requirement.
Yeah, it should be a requirement. Your kid comes out and oh fuck, I have to buy him a dildo now. Oh my god,
I want to tell my
die.
mom how many times I've told that story. Because I've told it, like, at least 20 times.
What?
I think my mom just, I don't know. I think she assumed that, like, I don't know. I was, like, trying to be a lesbian because maybe I had never, like, experienced pleasure or something. She's like,
29,
"Here,
you
try
look
this."
18. Thank you. I don't think I look 18. You look more 18 than I do. You look pretty young.
I'm really bad at ages. I don't think you look 29, though. I think you do look...
I think I look like
around
26.
20. Yeah. I'd say, like, mid to... Like, mid-20s for you.
I don't like how wide the bottom of my face is. It's like... I was using a phone filter the other day, and
You just
every
got a
single
jaw.
beauty filter, like, scrunch my face in a lot down here. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. That makes me look younger. And I used to look like that.
At least you have a chin. Mine is just, like, non-existent. I want a manly chin. I want to cut people with my jawline.
I don't understand that. Why do I have a nice chin?
It's nice. You got to define, like, jawline.
I don't look like the dude from the Lorax.
I haven't seen the Lorax, but I don't think so. I would say no, based off of your brand of body dysmorphia. I've scooted closer and closer to your table. It's a very good chin, see?
I don't look like him.
No! No, you have a defined chin and jawline.
I don't look like Leafy.
Oh, did you know? Did you know, Ryan?
Did you know?
Did you know that if you squeeze this little lever with your thigh as you're spinning around, you can...
Hey, careful with the Jaeger bottles, all right?
You can... Have you experienced that?
No.
It's like a carnival, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Hang on. Oh, yes, I have done that. I've done that with my hand, not with my thigh. You're so cute. Aww.
I do tricks.
Cute boy on a spinny chair. It's like dynamic angle.
This chair is so good. This is like such a weird angle of my body. I don't know how I feel about that, but...
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we should watch sometime?
Hmm.
We should watch that
We should
VR
watch the Lorax.
movie sometime. Lorax?
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it either.
Yeah, you don't need these, Ryan. Get rid of them.
But they're my friends.
No.
They're my friends.
No.
They're the only people that... Give me the third one.
No. What about me?
I don't know why I have them. I just thought about, like, making a shelf with, like, a bunch of Jaeger bottles.
You say you don't want to get old, and you're like, I want to shelf that No. That's
Listen.
such old man shit. That's so cringy. You're going to start smoking cigars and drinking Jaeger.
No, don't throw them away. We can't recycle glass here. We don't have any
Make it
facilities
into an
set
art
up or
project
any
then.
buyers for glass, so all the glass that
I know.
gets recycled here just ends up They tried to use it at the bottom of roads, but it doesn't really work. Recycling is a lie. Don't recycle. Reuse everything. Capitalism's a lie. Recycling's a lie. It just makes you feel better about using stuff, but you shouldn't use stuff as much because... Anyways.
Yeah.
You don't use those Jaeger bottles. Listen. Yeah, they're just taking up closet space. My guitar is just up there.
I thought you were gonna learn the Bo Burnham song.
I never did.
Well,
Must be nice to have a perfect childhood. Not like this. My mom would never buy me a Vibe, and I'm okay. I'm okay with that too. Although, if my parents bought me like a, you know,
it was very awkward. I did not know how to respond.
I would
was
be
just
able
like,
to get over it. You were like, what?
Thanks.
I wouldn't like it, but I would be able to get over it if they bought me like a Lovense or something, like a high-end sex toy.
No, if it had to
you
be
know?
good, because I did try to use it. I did try. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, it's a sex toy, like, even if it's from my mom. But it wasn't good. It was very bad. It was.
There's so many
one
bad sex
vibration,
toys.
only one setting.
What?
Only one setting, and it was very loud.
No intensity variation?
No.
That sounds awful.
I mean, she is like in her mid-60s, so vibrator options have probably really expanded since, I don't know.
That is true, yeah. That's probably all they had when she was
I should buy her
a young
nice
lad.
vibrator.
You should buy her a nice You know what? You should return the favor. She
Should buy
bought
her, like,
you a
really nice
vibrator.
vibrator.
You should get her a Lovense.
Just like, I don't want to give it to her though. I don't want the act of giving it to her. What if I just like left it on her bed and like wrote a little like heart and like love Sheldon?
Yeah, get her like a Lovense Nora.
It would be a flesh colored one. Very practical. Mine was like metallic-y, like silver. It was kind of a cool color, honestly. Like aesthetically it was kind of pleasing.
Was it just metal?
I don't remember. I remember it looking cool, but not feeling cool. I want like a hollow one.
Hollow?
Holographic, like the
Oh, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Flesh colored one. I feel like, God, I'm just imagining like my parents giving me like a giant tentacle dildo. Now, it's like.
Do you think our parents even know that tentacle porn is a thing? I don't think they know.
You don't think so?
No. I feel like it's easy to like.
Tentacle porn's been around for a long time.
Okay, maybe my dad knows.
Yeah, my dad probably. I bet both my parents know. I bet they try not. I don't know. One time I told him about the drawing app Procreate,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, "What is that? The name scares me." I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Oh, Procreate, like, because I guess it's kind of sexual.
Yeah.
I
It's
never
Procreate.
thought. I literally never thought of that.
But also, it's like procreate is having sex.
I've never thought of that. My brain does not like assimilate things like that if they're for different purposes, and it's really weird.
One time, my parents thought I was asleep in a hotel room and had sex.
I know you called me and told me about it, like, as it was happening. And you're like, I've just been listening to Hotel California on repeat, and I'm really sad because you were in California. And you're like, I can't believe they would do that. And you're, like, in the hallway of the hotel. It was very... Okay, you didn't have a perfect childhood. That's not perfect. That's fucked up.
It's one fucked up thing. Also, raising me in a religious institution. I won't say cult. Technically cult, but a lot of people have been raised in way cultier religion stuff, so, Jesus.
Oh, this is a trauma stream now, apparently.
Like, our bed was, 4 feet apart. Why would you think that's okay? My sister was there, too.
Honestly, not that I would do it, but I hope that if I was like, you know, in my 40s with 2 kids, that I would still be that horny and just like want to fuck my partner that bad.
That's fine.
But like
But
definitely
do like
getting your own
silent
hotel
hand
room.
stuff, you know?
No, just getting your own room for sure.
Or I mean, even like putting your head down there and doing silently, not like getting on top of them and like going at it.
And your mom bought lingerie for me.
Yeah, that's true.
She was so ashamed.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm surprised that she
It's cute. It's cute.
like continued even though you were there. If I were her, I would have gone to a different target. I would have just left for a while. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing my kid's best friend. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Who does Hotel California? It's the Eagles?
Yeah.
The Eagles. It's not a great song.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's just fine. It's
Hotel
okay.
California is an awesome song.
Okay.
You don't appreciate art.
I appreciate good art.
You had an ex who's obsessed with the song Hotel California? I mean, if you're obsessed with it, that's kind of far, but I don't know. I have memories of like listening to it for like the first time, like out at a lake with my family, my Seattle family. I spent like a week out at the lake with them every year when I was real young.
That sounds cute.
I think they still do it. I should go out there sometime.
Can we all go do that? That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
you wanna?
And then your mom can buy lingerie for all your gay friends.
It's kind of a shitty little lake, but I mean they have boats and stuff, so we can go like
I like shitty
wakeboarding
little
and
lakes.
skiing and
I grew up on a shitty little lake.
Yeah, let's go.
It was just basically a large swamp.
they found a rhino fossil there.
What the fuck?
It's like a cave that's like the shape of a rhino.
That you can go in, and that's where the fossil was? It was a whole rhino?
I don't know if it's safe to go in.
We could go in it anyway.
Yeah, it's called the Blue Lake Rhino.
Oh my god, that's so cringe. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, why would you ask my mom to buy lingerie for you?
I've been in a similar guitar circle, but there was no weed involved, and it was like a lot of like Christian kids. And so, I mean, I wish there had at least been weed, because that would have made it feel a little bit cooler, but...
Wait, did you live with him at the time, Davis?
I feel like we've all had that experience as like a 20-year-old with like being at a non-consensual guitar circle.
I have
Have
no
you
idea
not?
what you're talking about.
Oh,
No.
well, let's get your guitar out of the closet, bud.
Did
I'm
you
not.
lock my chair?
Yeah, I did. You didn't notice.
I did not. Non-consensual guitar circle.
What the fuck is this? Well, I think the biggest thing is that I'm going to bring him to my coven.
I'm so good at math.
He's convinced that Jesus is going to rock my world, and
Amen.
He'll say it.
Yeah, you definitely dodged a bullet with him. I hope you're having a good evening too, Bird.
Hi,
Welcome
my
in.
name is Rachel, and I am a Satanist.
And my name's Matt, and I'm a Christian.
What I follow is Anton LaVey's Satanism, which is modern Satanism. Satan is just the Latin word for opposition. We don't believe in like a deity. It's an overarching theme of unity with nature and self.
So I'm a non-denominational Christian. I was brought up going to church every single week. I worship just by prayer. I worship by living my life and helping people.
Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't go to a party and be like, hello, it's me, the Satanist. But that has happened to me a lot with Christianity, where they're like, have you heard the good word?
A lot of people
my
around
cat's
me-
mouth, I'd EK what it did, but he used to chill all day. I had a friend who used to do that with their cats, and they seemed really chill, but I've never done it with my cats because it's like they can't consent to it, you know, and I don't know what it's like for them to experience it.
I've
so.
definitely like smoked in like a space with my cats. before,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
think
not-
that's fine.
I don't know. Like I like smoke in the bathroom with Glitch sometimes, but he's so like my cat is ADHD, I swear.
He's not gonna get second. If he does get any secondhand, it's not gonna be enough to really affect him that much.
I
He
know
might
you
be a
can
little
give cats,
chill.
like CBD and stuff, but I don't know.
He'd be double high.
I
for
had
the shit,
reservations about going, and I'm going, why not? It just gives us an opportunity to show everybody the love of Jesus Christ and the power of the Word of God. I'm super excited to meet Rachel.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah. What? Is this an actual person? How do you
Hold
know
on.
him?
We know each other. We met at Diane's house.
We met at Diane's
Wow.
house. Well, I think the
Currently in?
biggest thing is that I'm going to bring him to my coven.
You're
We're going
gonna
to
tell
chant
me about
together.
this later.
I'm gonna be terrified.
Well, I'm going to be hungover at your church, so
Okay.
I can match
You
that.
still can be saved while being hungover.
Oh, honey, who said I need to be saved?
So do you know?
I don't know if I can say it on Twitch.
You seem to know what to do with them.
I may have been in.
I combined the word bake and Jaeger,
Jesus,
but it
boy, I
sounded
see you.
like there was a slur in there. So
I'm right-handed.
Quelled it?
Okay, yay. See?
It works.
See?
It works.
Two parts of a whole. Let's do
Are
it.
you ready?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's eat.
Maybe
Let's go
there's some
sacrifice a pig, right? I'm kidding.
Oh,
That's
no.
a
Like an
joke.
absinthe.
I'm
Okay.
kidding. Okay.
All right.
Might have some
All right.
absinthe.
Dumplings while arrested. Maybe. They're like, it's normal. It's Hollywood. People are angry.
Of like kind of weird alcohol. Yeah. Weird herbal alcohol.
Can't even grab a bun.
That makes sense.
Right.
Yummy. Does that taste like the body of Christ? I have a lot of good satanic stuff
Yeah,
in here.
it's fair.
Why is it dark?
Oh my God, it's so dark. Welcome
Rachel.
to your the first part of your ceremony.
Let's find preacher.
This is not great. Yeah.
No, I'd
Yeah. I'm fine with this. I don't need all of this about guitar stuff. Coldplay. They're monkeys.
Do you remember when Coldplay just... No, that was U2. I confused Coldplay and U2. U2 just downloaded a fucking album to like iPod and iPhone.
Yeah, that was fucked. People are still pissed about
I'm still
that.
pissed about it. I hated that album. It was horrible.
Yeah, people are still so upset about that.
Non-consensual U2 is not okay.
I wonder if it'll pop up. U2 on American versus Irish mentality.
My first client canceled, but that means that I can stay up later with you.
My favorite kink, non-consent romance.
That sounds problematic.
A little bit. Trolls. I've never seen Trolls.
I haven't either.
I've been playing a game called For Honor lately. Oh, yeah, I've heard of For Honor.
Really? Seriously?
I've been playing the
We're
new
singing?
Pokemon.
Yes, seriously? Singing helps
And
me
also this VR MMO called Zenith.
I don't
It's pretty
sing,
pog.
and I don't relax. This is the way I am, and I like it. I also
I
like a
just
little
started playing
silence.
Spiritfarer on Switch.
Oh, how do you like it?
It's good. It's like a little... I wish it was like moved a little faster. It actually takes like a long time to get through the game.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It was a
Talk with you
YouTube video. Davis, right?
Cause a vision softly
Yeah.
creeping left its seeds while I was
That is some people's take though, honestly.
What?
Like non-consensual. You know?
I'm kind of into it a little bit, to be honest. Like, obviously, like, consensual, like...
It's weird, yeah. The line between
Yeah.
it's like consensual, like, but like also forcing that.
Yeah.
I'm not really into that, but I can see how people would be.
I don't have any trauma with it, so it's, like... It's not actually Yeah, it's not actually like, consensual non-consent. You know?
It goes electric.
With, like, safe words and stuff.
To, like, navigate
For
that.
sure, yeah. I've never done it. I played a lot of Oculus. VR Chat is so fun. Dude, VR Chat is my favorite. Did you find me through VR Chat, Nighthawk? I don't remember. I remember you. Is this a different account? It said this was your first time chatting, but I remember you. Well, I'm terrible with names, so I'm bad at remembering people. I look at people's chat history sometimes to remember what the fuck they've talked about, and I'm like, oh, cool.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay. I fucked up my headset so the mic makes me sound. Oh, I think you can... You might be able to plug a mic into the auxiliary jack. I'm not sure if that works or not. You should look into that. 'Cause that's too bad that the mics. You probably remember me from Discord. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do remember you from Discord a little bit, yeah. 90s childhood throwbacks.
Squeeze It fruit drink. So much fun, kids can't wait to get their hands on it. You don't just drink a Squeeze It, you squeeze a Squeeze It. Squeeze it in fruity flavors like chocolate cherry and mean green puncher. Go ahead. Squeeze the fun out of
I've
it.
seen this commercial on
Something really
stream
cool
before.
is happening. Frozen Squeeze It makers. In your
I think we've watched this video on stream before.
Achoo! Your Furby sneezed. Achoo! And gave mine a cold.
Is this the one with the Pepsi commercial?
Furby, the gigapet you really...
I spend my life in pursuit of cool, which, like energy, can neither be created nor destroyed, only enjoyed.
No.
Sometimes I cannot be as one with cool, too busy with the grind. But when I shake loose,
I want to show
feel
Kelp
more
the
cool
racist Pepsi
with my
commercial.
Motorola pager. It's how I stay connected with my very cool friends. So when my Motorola pager beeps or vibrates, I know that somewhere coolness is
I'm
calling.
gonna take a bite
Get
of their
Motorola
stick.
pager and know. Now, not knowing
Don't
is
tell
not
them.
cool.
Motorola, what you never thought possible.
Let's see, how do I search for this? Pepsi commercial 90s little girl. Yeah, this one.
What do you have, folks?
Wait, this is longer.
And a Pepsi, please.
A Pepsi.
Where'd you get those dipping candies? I haven't seen those in forever. I literally just got them at the store. They literally just sell them at the store, dude. In the candy aisle. They're still there. It's like $1, $1.50.
I want you to listen very carefully to what I'm going to tell you. We both know I ordered a Pepsi Cola. And now you've insulted me.
This is different than the one I've
By
seen.
offering me this, whatever it is. For being a civilized person, I'd like to give you a chance.
That's
to
just
make
the Eisenberg's sister.
Capiche?
I'm just eating more of their stick. Do not tell them that I'm eating their stick. Yeah, they're still around. It's kind of wild.
How you doing, Sarge? Okay, folks.
Add an old count. We were decent friends on Twitch, but I'm not telling you who I was. What? Look up commercial for finger blasters. I had an old account. We were decent friends on Twitch, but I'm not telling you who. What do you mean? I'm very confused by that because I don't think I'm decent friends on Twitch with anyone. You gotta elaborate on that. I'm so curious about that.
What'll it be?
You're not my ex, are you?
You're sorry? Not half as sorry as you're gonna be.
Okay,
I
this is
ordered
the
a
one.
Pepsi, pal. She's got a mind of her own. What's with this guy?
Look, what's this with this guy? And she immediately turns to the black guy, the only black guy.
What would you like?
Got logged out of my old Twitch account. I didn't have the email, so I made this new one. We were pretty good friends. I'm not gonna tell you who I was. Tell me who you were. What the fuck? Don't play games. What the fuck? What do you mean? We're decent, pretty good friends. That was meant for another streamer. I mean, I still watch you on an old account. That was meant for another stream. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you in Are you in multiple Twitch chats right now? Are you talking about a different streamer? I need you to explain this, Nighthawk. That was meant for another streamer? Your old account was just called Nighthawk, right? Very confusing when it was meant for another person. So we weren't very good friends, is what you're saying right now. To me. At this moment. Not Nighthawk being enthused. I was concerned. I was like, I'm not good. I dropped a sapphire into my crotch. Rice and feeling hurt. I am hurt. I thought that I had a friend when I didn't think I had any Twitch friends. I have a couple Twitch friends. But I don't have any like super good, like, you know, friends just on Twitch. Like, or I didn't, like, not one who's like watched me a while ago. We used to be good friends. Sapphire now imbued with crotch energy. Honestly, like, sapphire crotch jewelry would be pretty nice. Pretty pogo, you know? You only see that kind of shit in, like, yaoi, though. Oh, jeez, I feel like chopped liver. I carved out an exemption for that. Listen, I was like, I didn't used to have any friends. I was correcting myself in real time, Mint. Nice little surprise for the intimate stuff. Yeah, you know. Nice little surprise.
What are you watching?
We're just talking about crotch jewelry. Do you want to see a racist Pepsi commercial?
Okay. Crotch
From
jewelry?
90s? Yeah.
I want crotch jewelry.
I was just, well, I dropped a sapphire into my crotch, and I was like, oh, there's sapphire in my crotch, and they're like, Dave's like, sapphire is now imbued with crotch energy, and I'm like, there should be, like, sapphire crotch jewelry.
I mean, there probably is.
I mean, it's not common, though. I mean, I was saying you only see that kind of stuff in, like, yaoi, like, pictures and stuff. Like, you know, stuff wrapped around and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's pretty. Guys can be pretty. Why can't dicks be pretty, you know?
Dicks can be pretty.
But you can't find stuff to make dicks pretty, is the thing. All you can find is, like, rings, and those are either silicone or... No. I love that you would, though.
I would.
Blinged up cock rings. Yeah, but that's kind of lame, you know? Chad loved me until you stopped streaming. You stream every 6 months. So you did watch me before? Nighthawk was saying that they used to watch me and they were super good friends with me on Twitch. And I was super confused because I wasn't super good friends with anybody on Twitch a while back. Except for, like, people I've met, like, in real life, like Corey and Davis. And then, like, Mint has been around for a while. And they're the only person I'd consider, like, being a, like, Twitch friend exclusively. But I was confused. And they were like, I'm not going to tell you who I was. And they're like, oh, it was meant for a different streamer, actually. So they're, like, in multiple chats. Nighthawk's being very confusing right now. And I think they're maybe backtracking a little bit.
Nighthawk, you crafty bitch.
I was like, Nighthawk, you're not my ex, are you?
Oh, God.
No, they would never watch me. I've been pesting Rice and Forest on and off for years now. He literally has. We've been such teases with that, but we don't meet up with anybody. It's the truth.
Yeah, y'all are hermits.
All right, watch.
I try to get them out of their house more, but...
They're my best friend. They can attest to how little I hang out. Watch this racist Pepsi commercial. So, okay, I was doing my first, and actually only, I haven't really been streaming very much, so it's my first and only commercial stream where I just watch a bunch of 90s commercials.
Mm-hmm. This is very precarious.
And we found this commercial, and I think it was Donut, a user named Donut something in my stream, who, like, mentioned, like, hey, turn back, that was actually racist. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So this was in the compilation we were watching. Watch this.
The one we were just watching?
This
How
one.
you doing, Sarge? Okay, folks, what'll it be? What would you like, sweetheart?
A Pepsi, please.
Sorry, we
Oh,
only
I
have
remember
Coke.
this.
Now you've done it. You're
sorry? Not half as sorry as you're gonna be. I ordered a Pepsi, pal.
She's got a mind of her own.
What's with this guy?
Look, I just thought...
You thought? What you really thought was that I don't know the difference between Pepsi and a Coke, right?
Here's your Pepsi.
Thank you.
Wait.
Kids say the darndest things.
What are you looking at?
I like this place.
Okay, so that just like passed me by like nothing was wrong or anything.
Half as sorry
But
as you're gonna be. I ordered a Pepsi.
out of
pal.
nowhere,
Got a mind of her own.
what's with this guy?
Look,
The
I
only
just
black
thought
guy
you
in the restaurant. She's like, "What's with this guy?" To the only black person in the restaurant. And later,
Thank you.
she's like,
Kids say the darndest things.
What are you looking at?
"What are you looking at?" To the same guy.
Oh, interesting.
And you look throughout the commercial, right? There is not a single other person of color in this
How you
restaurant.
doing, Sarge? Okay, folks, what'll it be? What would you like, sweetheart?
Maybe a waitress back here. It's hard to tell.
Now you've done it.
You're sorry? Not half as sorry as you're gonna be. I ordered a Pepsi, pal.
She's got a mind
Seems
of her
like a
own.
stretch.
What's with this guy?
Look,
You
I
think
just
so?
You thought? What you really thought was that I don't know the difference
I
between
don't think
Pepsi
so.
and a Coke, right?
Here's your Pepsi.
I mean, it's not
Thank
blatant,
you.
but maybe.
Kids say the darndest things.
What are you looking at?
I think it's just so out of nowhere. Like, what's with this guy? Like, there's nothing leading into that at all. And everybody's looking.
thought-
Everybody's looking at her while
I
she's
thought
doing this
she was
crazy
like, "What's with this
voice.
guy, like the waiter.
No.
I just...
Pal.
Yeah, because
She's got a
she's
mind of her own.
What's with this guy?
Look, I just...
No, she's like specifically turning to the guy.
What's with
to
this
ask
guy?
him what's
Look,
with the
I
waiter,
just thought
right?
You thought? What you really thought was that I
Like,
ordered
what's
a
with this guy for
Pepsi,
asking
pal.
if
She's got a mind of her own.
What's with this guy?
Look, I just thought...
You thought? What you really thought was that
Okay, I
don't
can
know the
kind of
difference
see
between
that,
Pepsi and a Coke.
but I feel like the fact that
Thank
she
you.
then turns to the same person, like, "What are
Kids
you
say the
looking
darndest
at?"
things.
What are you looking at?
Is a repeated pattern of like she's turning to the guy again, being like, "What are you looking at?" Whereas everybody's looking at her. Okay, I can see what's with this guy.
Yeah,
like,
the second one is a little
what's
like
with
weird.
this guy? I can see that, but the fact that she does it again to the same person. Okay, we were convinced in chat the other day that it was very bad.
I mean, I've definitely seen like way more blatant racism in like many things.
Yeah, but this was in the 90s for a Pepsi commercial.
There's so much blatant racism in the 90s. Like, just not even trying to obscure it. I feel like they didn't try to obscure it in the 90s. And now it's like, there's some, like, it's so much more, like, secretly embedded in things, I guess, like that. But I wouldn't expect it to be, like, that crafty in the 90s.
Fukuda-san here with very interesting cooking tip. Did you know real lemon made from real fresh lemons?
Oh, no.
Oh yes, real lemon tastes just like real fresh lemons. Very good, very easy to use. You can use real lemon wherever you use fresh lemons. In cooking and baking,
What is
many
this?
places. Can even
Politically
use to make
incorrect
nice
TV
lemon
commercials
pie.
from the
That's
1980s.
Lemon, yes, lemon. Try real lemon wherever you use fresh lemons.
What? Oh, no.
Not real.
I love real lemon, honestly.
Yeah, rear Remen is good, to be honest. I'm writing a song about how much I hate snow. A lot of things in April from the 90s seems to be a stretch. Have you seen that TikTok, the I Hate Snow one?
The little kid?
The little kid.
Yes, I sent it to you.
I
right?
sent it to you.
You need a crystal ball to know that a guaranteed $1,000 a month for life would
If
let
the
you
TikTok
enjoy
thing
some
had
of the
actually
things you've
worked out, we
always
would've
wanted
just
to
laughed
do.
at how much
Buy
it
a
had
cash
just
for
been
life lottery
weaponizing
ticket.
one
You
another
could
the
win
same
$1,500
I know, I need
or
to get
$250
a
a month for
iPhone
life.
thing. I'm
Or
gonna
one of
order
more
one
than
tonight.
16,000 cash
Because we need to
prizes.
do this
For
stream where we
$2,
watch
you get a chance
TikToks,
for a
but it just
lifetime
doesn't
of
work on
security.
web browser, apparently.
Support the Ontario Association
like
for the Mentally Retarded and win for life.
When I first got on TikTok.
This is Paul Nathan.
at the Arts, Crafts, Hobbies Building and Exhibition Place. For the last time this year, 48 of Montreal and Toronto's leading fur manufacturers are assembling their entire collections for the largest end-of-season fur
manufacturers.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of designer furs, including such prestigious names as Lanvin, Canada,
TikTok
Majestic,
works on
and
browsers.
Black Label.
Okay, but what happens? I'll show you right now.
We tried.
I'll show you the issue we ran into, and this is not something that
Steven
people
Crowder
typically
is a
run
desperate
into.
right-wing
Because we went way back in time.
That's funny that
Not that way back.
some news just popped up. Okay, so we were gonna go back to we had this stream planned out, right, where we were gonna go through all of the TikToks we've ever sent each other, or as many as we could stand going through in one time.
Watching them.
So there's been times when they've sent me like 300 TikToks, and I just haven't absolutely.
Not at a time. No.
I'm not joking
Like
with that.
20 at a
I've
time.
looked. No, I've.
No.
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 No. You're misunderstanding me.
I'll fight you.
I will go a while and I'll look, and you will have sent me 300 TikToks since the last time I actually looked at the TikToks you've sent
How
me.
long has it been? How long do you go? Because I only.
I
go on
never
TikTok,
look at your
like-
TikToks. I think I did a couple months back for like a month, and then since then I just haven't. But like,
But this is what was happening.
Yeah,
This is all
okay,
the
so
videos
we've
aren't
reached it.
available. Like
it just says all videos are not available.
the furthest back we could go was the end of December.
And sometimes they will load and be available, but this is what we were running into. And it's like, okay, we go far back enough and we just can't do it. And on mobile, it's fine. We can go back this far and still see the videos. But on desktop, for some reason, there's like this glitch where videos from this far back aren't available. And you saw that one, it like loaded in for a second. And sometimes we just get weird ones to load in real quick. Did you see this? That's so weird. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. Our generation's like old enough to be like all the people in the crowd.
Dude, we're all gonna die or something. That's horrible.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know. Stuff like this just makes me realize how like humanity's just clinging to like so many little nostalgic moments and everything's fucked, and it just like stuff like that like hits me in such a like strong and eerie way. Of like we're all like hanging on to like before we knew that shit was really fucked. That's what that makes me feel. But I'm glad it makes you feel cute and happy. I'm sorry. I'm a very dark person. It's a very bad time in my brain.
I like to make myself believe
that planet Earth
planet
is about to
Earth
be
turns
murdered by
slowly.
everything that we've done since the industrial era. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was such a wholesome video. It was like the whole instead of like throw me some peanuts and cracker everyone was singing Owl City. They turned the music off and everybody picked it up, and you're like, we're all gonna fucking die. Have you seen Don't Look Up? It's so true. We're all gonna fucking burn in hell for what we've done to this planet.
Hell's not real, but humanity is slowly killing itself for sure.
Hell's not real, but we probably deserve it, honestly.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a very depressing person to be around. But I gotta share sometimes, you know? Gotta have a little taste of this spicy depression in my brain.
Am I supposed to thank you? What are you fishing for here?
You invited me over here, and you invited in all of this existential.
Give it to me. Oh God! One hit my uvula. Oh God, that was weird.
Oh, I hate when laughs just become like hiccuping and wheezing because it's painful. Oh.
There it is, my tiny fridge.
Oh God.
It's a good time. It's so much better of time when we have some people chatting. Man, Kelp, you're such a funny person. Love your energy. Their energy is amazing. Kelp's my favorite person.
You were just complaining complaining about how depressing I am, and he calls me a hater all the fucking time. I am a hater. It's true.
Literally are.
Everything you show me, I'm just like, fuck that.
Kelp has been like the catalyst for the most growth in my life.
Aww.
It's like not even. That's totally true.
You're the catalyst for the growth in your life. I just am a cheerleader.
Do you know what catalyst means?
Bitch, I'm trying to put the power back in your head.
I'm responsible for the growth in my life, but you're like, what is the definition of catalyst, actually?
Aw, you love sad things. I love sad things. It's just like, everything's pretty sad. There's like a hint of sadness with most things, so you gotta like feel that. You can't just ignore it.
A person or thing that precipitates an event. Literally true.
Aw. I love you, bud.
I love you. Says that about everyone. No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Called out.
When have I ever said that somebody's a catalyst for, like, the most growth in my life? Literally never. What a fucking liar, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude.
Minth just doesn't want me to get a big head, which is fair. I would like my head to be slightly larger, like, so hats don't fall off, but I don't want it to get, like, surpass that size. I just want to be able to wear, like, adult-size hats.
I say I hate everyone. I do not. I don't.
That was gross.
When I say I hate everyone, I feel like, as an empath, I love
Wait,
people.
Is love just codependence with your sadness? That's a question that a poem should be written about.
My sadness, and we're just...
Is that what you're asking?
Is this what love is?
I literally feel codependent with my sadness. Like, I've, like, not related to a sentence that hard in a while.
Codependent with your sadness? What does that mean?
Like, I don't know. I feel like I rely on my cycles of, like, depression and mania, kind of,
Yeah.
Because it's, like, familiar.
Yeah. I've grown to... I think I've grown to live with my depression and sadness really well. But I still get depressed here and there, but I feel like it's just like... Before it was really debilitating. Aww. Yeah, it is.
I think we're going in the wrong direction with this.
I feel like...
It's important to feel into your sadness, but I have it, it's like very like embedded in my identity, which I think is kind of problematic sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like depression for me used to be so bad it was just like crippling. And I used to be really upset about being depressed to the point where it made me more depressed that I was depressed. And now I just kind of accept it. I'm like, I'm depressed. I'm just gonna stay in my bed all day and like work through this. I feel like I'm able to manage it better, Even if it takes me out for a little bit.
Yeah, I am thankful for like routine. I don't know. I really like my job because like I have routine and I have some structure, but I can also set my own schedule. And then sometimes there's random periods where like I don't have very much work, and that always tends to like coincide with when I'm really burnt out and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have very much work. I need to make money. I'm stressed out, but my body's like, bitch, you needed this rest, and that's really nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that you're saying my hair is beautiful. I felt insecure
Isn't
about
it
it today,
good? He didn't like it. Forrest like made it all cute and floofy.
Forrest helped me with it
and
today.
he was like, it doesn't look good, but I think it looks cute.
I need a haircut to make it look better for a middle part, but thank you.
I don't know that you need a middle part, but you could rock a middle part. Let me just finger your hair. There you go. You could rock a middle part. Oh, God. Ah!
Save that for later. Look what I have in this pocket. Money. Money.
What if you put
You know, it's wild. My grandma died recently.
Oh, I know. I've been wondering about that.
She was like in hospice for like 2 weeks and I didn't go see her. To be fair, for a bit of that, I had COVID, so it wasn't really an option, you know?
Death is weird, dude. Like, it's really hard to confront.
Yeah, I was just kind of, I don't know. To be honest, for like a while there, I was afraid to ask my dad how she was doing because I was afraid that he would be like, oh, we forgot to tell you.
Oh, God.
Because, I mean, my family's never, like, forgotten to tell me something that, you know, huge. But my family's definitely, like, forgotten to tell me stuff because I'm not very, like, engaged in family. And I was just kind of afraid that they were going to say that because, like, they were, like, she had, like, a stroke, right? And she was, like, in hospice. And they were, like, pretty sure she was going to die within a few days. And then I kept up for the next few days and she, like, was fine. And then I just didn't reach out for, like, a while. Because part of me forgot and part of me was, like, after I remembered, I was like, I don't know if I'm afraid to hear.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable. My, like, best friend's cat is dying right now. My other best friend's cat is dying right now, not your cat. And I, like, feel very uncomfortable about it. And it's just, like, it's a cat. It's not even, like, my grandma, so.
I, like, because Forrest and I went to hang out with Sarah at a bar the night Grammy had, like, the, like, bad reaction, got put into hospice, and, like, we talked about it there, and that was super good. But she was like, you can go see her and, like, you know, see her for, like, the last time and stuff, and she's probably going to be out of it and stuff because she's out of it a lot. Or you cannot if you don't feel, and either is totally valid. And that, like, helped me a lot. Feel better about it. I just hope she didn't, like, you know, wonder where I was.
No, I think everyone deals with that stuff differently. And I think when you're, like, in that, I would imagine that you know that people are going to be, like, some people are going to want to, like, draw close to it and cling to it, and other people are going to want to detach from it. Like,
Yeah, I definitely detached from it.
I think a lot of people, like, feel that way, you know?
Would you rather have $1 billion or 1 billion Shrek CD? $1 billion? What?
I'd have to sell all those Shrek CDs.
Yeah, you'd have to store them,
That'd
you'd
be a
have to
lot of work.
sell them. And also, like, if you have 1 billion Shrek CDs, it's only 7 billion people on the planet, so you'd have to, like, try to sell it to one out of every 7 people, and they wouldn't want that. So you'd have to sell it for, like, 10 cents in order to sell all of them, to be honest. So, like...
If I could make more money with the Shrek CDs, like if they were like a hot commodity, and I could easily sell 1 billion of them, sure.
No, the thing is, if you have $1 billion, you can absolutely make more money off of that $1 billion. You can buy a shit ton of businesses and invest in the stock market, and then even if the stock market goes down, the federal government's just going to pump a shit ton of money into the stock market to make sure that people don't lose their money, because that's the only people that we actually care about in this society. So you'd be part of that class, you know, the class that actually matters, appararly.
I don't want to be a part of that class, but I also want to make money.
God, I'd love to just buy a
I just
shirt.
want to, like, own
If
a
I want a
house.
$50 t-shirt, I want to buy a $50 t-shirt. I want to buy a shelter shirt, God damn it. But I'm in debt.
Same. I feel like I'm just always stretching on your stream because my body hurts.
And also because people redeem the
No, I just,
250
that's why I
channel
stretched
points.
a minute ago, but I'm like, I'm also just doing this constantly because chronic pain is a thing. Well.
I should do hot tub streams, dude.
You don't have a hot tub. Do you
Okay.
have a fucking hot tub
You
that
get-
you haven't told me about?
You get a kiddie pool.
Can you buy a hot tub, please, with your streamer money.
You know what you can buy? You can buy bathtubs that...
Have you seen the like $500 inflatable hot tubs? I don't like my roommate
Like the one
and
Kim bought?
Yeah, my roommate and I almost bought one this summer. I want one. Portable bathtub?
Yeah, you can buy these for like $60.
No, I've seen those before. It's not the same. I want to be able to sit in them with like 3 of my closest friends and talk about the stars.
No,
and
but you...
feelings.
Okay, you have a bathtub, okay?
Yeah, and I've told you can come use it if you want to.
And I will.
Other people use my bathtub. It's fine.
But
I
this
just
one...
charge a small fee.
I could get...
$5.
Really?
No.
This one I could put in my shower, and I could get a detachable shower head and just put it at the bottom and fill it up and actually take like a full body bath.
Do it then.
And stream while doing it and show off my body for money.
Do it.
A $10 donation for changing swimsuits. Why is this one part full? Is this yours?
I don't. No, this is mine.
Why is this one part full?
I don't know.
I think you didn't drink all.
I don't know what's happening.
That's fine.
This one's warm though.
I know. You let it get warm. I want one of these.
Didn't get it.
I don't know how long we're going to be here, though. Might be a bad investment.
You should definitely, whenever you move into your next place, you should make sure it has a bathtub.
Buy a hot tub, please. I want a bathtub. I want a bathtub, too. You could get one of these bathtubs, Davis. Like, it would totally fit in your... And they like, fold down so you can, like, store it easily. $30 donation, CM leopard print undies. I mean, if we did hot tub streams... Okay, so the thing on Twitch is... Let me give you a rundown of the hot tub meta on Twitch, right? You know Amaranth, the one that we were looking at? She was like one of the leaders of the hot tub meta.
Okay.
So there's a category called Just Chatting on Twitch, right? That's what we're on right now. We're just chatting. But that was kind of like sort of overrun. It's kind of like over hyped how much it was overrun, but there were a lot of girls on it who, because Twitch had a rule, like you could wear swimsuits on Twitch, but only if it was appropriate for the activities that you were doing. So if you were swimming or at the beach or something, then you could be in a swimsuit,
So
right?
you can be in a hot tub?
So yeah, you can be in a hot tub, and people took that. Some people did hot tub streams, but some people just put kiddie pools in their houses and were in the kiddie pools, and Amaranth like had like, you know, Pickle Rick like floaties and stuff that she would be on top of in a kiddie pool. And so that was in Just Chatting and stuff. And then Twitch is like, well, like this category is being overrun with all these like girls in bikinis basically. And they're like, we're going to make a new category called hot tubs, pools, and something else. And that's where you have to be if you're wearing swimsuits on Twitch, basically. So if I were to I could take a bath.
So they made that category just for...
Yeah. I could take a bath in one of these, right? And stream myself and be in leopard print undies. But I have to be streaming under hot tubs, pools, and one other third thing in the category.
Fucking do it.
I could.
Get a kiddie pool. They cost like $10.
I'd have to fill it up though, and then I'd have to empty it, and
It's not that hard. Don't
yeah.
be a lazy little bitch.
But I could just get one of these and do it.
Yeah.
And then I could take full body baths, like I'm in Japan.
Jules has one of those.
Yeah.
Mhm. I like it.
It's work and Royston doesn't like work. That's true.
Very true.
Can I wear Speedo for hot tub stream? Davis, if you want to come over, we will do Speedo hot tub streams. Absolutely.
Davis, I want to meet you.
You would love Davis. He's so wholesome. I'm going to marry Rich and get a bathtub.
That's all I want. I I want a bathtub and a small, dark, windowless
Oh my God,
closet
I'd
to
jump
have a
out,
dark
hell
room
yeah.
in.
All my trouble on a burning pile, all lit up and I start to smile. If I catch fire and change.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Malibu?
Bjork is here. Oh my God, Ryan, stop pulling empty liquor bottles out of your closet, you fucking freak.
Did somebody say Malibu? Do you call me a freak?
In a good way.
I don't think it was.
You are a freak in a good way,
You
but
called
the
me a
liquor bottles
fucking
are
freak.
not in a good way.
There's a little left in there.
Chug.
I think it's like 6 months old.
To be fair, I have like 3 wine bottles in my house that I have plants growing out of.
It's water.
Ryan gave this to me when I asked him for a fidget toy because I can't sit still. And he's like, here, have a lighter. And I'm like,
did.
that sounds safe. Thanks, bud.
I wonder if the black light would do anything right now. Hey, cutie pie.
She just popped in here. She just appeared.
Bring the camera over. Show me playing with my cat.
Okay. Oh, God, it's my face. Why is your phone different than
What are you
mine?
talking about? Oh my God, hold it. Do you see what's happening right now?
What?
Hold it sideways.
I'm sorry. I'm used to TikTok.
Hello, cutie.
I love the discarded Jaeger bottles on her. Xerxes.
I don't have a problem, actually. I can go a long period of time without drinking.
No, you're like the last person I worry about becoming an actual alcoholic.
I mean, sometimes I go through periods of drinking a lot, but then I can just like stop for a long time. Like, I'm never addicted to it.
That's how I am with cigarettes. Like,
Really?
yeah, I'll like have like 3 in like 1 week, and then I won't smoke for several months.
Next time you have a cigarette around me, I'm gonna bum one off you.
What? Have
Or
you
I'm
ever
gonna
had a
bum
cigarette?
a drag off you.
Have
No.
you ever had a cigarette?
No. I
They're
just
like-
want to be cool.
They're good, but like I don't know. I don't feel addicted to nicotine. Like I was like around someone smoking a cigarette yesterday, and I didn't actually like want it. I was like, no, that sounds gross right now.
She loves wires. You're my special girl. You love my messy wire situation here. This was so clean earlier, all this shit, and it's gotten so messy now. I mean, it's not as messy as it used to be.
When did you gather the bottles around your body like that? When did that happen?
What are you talking about?
They were like spread out over here, and now they're
Stop
just.
gaslighting me.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
I don't want it. Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh, that was weird. Why does that happen like that?
I don't know.
Whoa. Best friends are always gaslighting each other. I think we only gaslight each other a little bit. Only in like playful ways, not in like real ways.
I love playful, joking gaslighting,
Yeah,
to be
'cause,
honest.
like we've definitely been in friend groups where that's been a real thing, but our gaslighting is pretty wholesome.
Our gaslighting is wholesome. Like, I love, like, I didn't take Force to therapy the other day. I was like, no, take a bus. Because it was like noon, right? And I was up super late, and he was like, hey, I have therapy in an hour. Can you drive me? And I'm like, you didn't tell me about this. No, take a bus. You can take a bus. Like, it's not that far. Take a bus. And he's like, ew. And, like, he eventually just got an Uber because he makes money.
I love the bus.
I know, I love the bus. He doesn't
STA.
love the bus. He hates the fucking
I
bus.
love
He'll do
being
anything
carried
to
by a
avoid the
little
bus.
caterpillar creature that I give like $4 to, and I'm like, take me somewhere.
It's like, your therapy is half an hour, dude. I'm not gonna like drive you to therapy and then drive back and then drive back immediately, and I'm not gonna hang around in the parking lot for half. Like, take the bus. Anyways, but he got back later, and I made some joke like, dude, I drove you to therapy earlier. What the hell? He's like, no, you did. I like that kind of gaslighting where it's like so obviously fake, and it's just like joking and playful and stuff.
No.
It's not gonna. There's no heat. There's no heat. You can be this close to it on the underside without there being heat.
Okay.
Physics. Heat rises. They were homeschooled, so they don't know anything.
We were in the same physics class, bitch.
We didn't take physics. We took biology.
No, we had a physics class.
I didn't have physics.
Maybe you didn't take it with me.
Maybe I didn't.
I was trying to advocate for actual physics homework instead of just fill in the homework as I read off the answers.
Put this in your mouth and pull that and light it. That's originally, you know my burning pile TikTok?
What do you mean?
One of the best TikToks I've made. You don't know what I'm talking about? The lighter one? So easily, my anxiety. Okay, fuck.
BRCs. Oh, she's so precious.
This one?
Oh, yeah, no, I know this one.
Wait, why is there no audio?
That's some sexy shit.
If I catch fire, then I'll change my aim. Throw my troubles at the world again. All my troubles on a burning pile.
Yeah, so that took a long time, and I pulled it out of my jacket, right? But the original plan was for me to have it in my mouth and to like cough it up, right? Beforehand. But I could not fit it. No, in my mouth. Like fully in, like you can't tell that I have it, and then I'm just like, and like light it, right? But I could not, and I have a smaller lighter, and I could not find it that day. I searched so hard to find it. And I'm like, fuck, I'll try to put this, and there's no way I could get this whole thing in my mouth and not gag super hard.
No, that's what
like,
happened to me when I just tried to put it in.
Like, it's just long enough to, like, hit, and there's no way to fit it sideways to, like, get it out easily. And there's just, like...
Hot.
It's so close. Like, just the, like, last little, like, metal bit. If it was just a little bit short, Wiki needs practice. Look, dude, I do. But, like... I do. Yeah, you're right.
Get a dildo, shove it down your throat.
I have one. I can't bring it out on stream.
Well, not right now. You can practice with the lighter. It's okay.
I tried
so funny.
for literally like half an hour to make this work. Like, not even joking for this video.
Swallow it a little bit and just like relax into it.
Look, I know that, and I tried that, and it did not work for this video. And I wasn't like willing to put like 3 days of like oral training into making this video.
You gotta watch
So
some sword swallowing videos. Some deep throating videos.
I just put it into my shirt pocket, and I think it works really, really well.
No, it's very cool.
I think it's such a good transition. Like, my position changes a little bit, but it's very smooth.
It's also like two very good looks. Because I like the shape.
The disheveled, yeah.
And like
We can literally recreate that look, sort of, right now. Anyways. change my aim. Throw my problems at the world again.
I've taken down every thirst trap I've made on TikTok.
Why?
I don't know. It got me like I posted one and it got me like 1,000 followers overnight.
Oh yeah,
and
you
then I
kind
took
of
it
posted
down.
like lingerie thirst traps, didn't you?
I was like wearing like a sports bra or something, or like a crop top. Well, and I was with someone who was wearing like a bra.
I have my underwear one that's still up.
That's surprising. But yeah, that was all it took.
The red door one.
If I just posted something like that all the time.
Don't, it's a choking hazard. You can help me train, Davis. Follow on TikTok now. Yeah. TikTok. RYS0N. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. There's 3 people watching. You guys are the only people watching me right now. I'm sure you're all. You need the perfect blonde hair. I'm gonna get my hair bleached soon.
I like your hair right now.
I think I'm gonna go maybe lavender.
I'm about to dye my hair lavender. You can't dye your hair lavender.
This is so cute.
Well, I'm gonna leave it like this for a while, but
So...
I'm gonna go back to my signature lavender boy hair.
I'm gonna do lavender. I call dibs.
We can match. It's fine. We only see each other like once a week tops. What?
No, I just spit my drink up. Not allowed.
No. Swallow it.
You're so cute.
Bitch.
You're cool.
That's false, but thank you.
No, you are.
I try. I pretend to be cool, but it's all an act.
Literally cool. How do I do? The fuck?
Where did it, what hat is this? What is this from? Pokemon. I didn't know if I was wearing your Fruits Basket hat. Wait, what are you doing?
2-minute poll. Vote. Go vote. Is Kelp cool? Yes or no? Everybody go vote.
Jigglypuff. I wish. Okay,
Do you know what Jigglypuff does?
no, because okay, when I was a kid, I've told Ryan this story, but I really wanted to play Pokemon, but my mom was a really big hippie, and she was like, "It's violent, and we shouldn't encourage animal fighting," and so I hid Pokemon cards in my closet, and I hoped that someone would teach me how to play them,
Aw.
and they never did.
Shit, I wish that Forrest and I are sharing a digital copy of new Pokemon. I wish that we
I've
had
tried,
a physical
like, the
copy
mobile
so that
one. I don't know. I didn't like
it's
it
not
much.
it's not that great. But the new one is so fucking good. I wish that we had a physical copy so I could lend it to you in like a month when we're done with it.
That would be fun.
Maybe you can find somebody who'll lend it to you.
Or I could just buy it, but I don't know.
Or you could buy it. It's like $60,
Yeah.
but it's so
I-
fucking good. It's so fun.
Tried Sword and Shield a little bit, but
You spit or swallow? Wow. Up front. It depends on the day, but typically swallow. Watching harassing is more accurate.
I don't know what that's in reference to, but I would assume it's me
I don't know
harassing
either.
you, because I'm constantly harassing people.
Oh, what was I gonna look? Oh, Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuffs are cute.
Why did I look up racist 90s commercials?
I don't know. I was in the bathroom. You were unsupervised.
I don't think you were. We watched the fur one together.
Well, I came back and it was on that.
Okay, this is Jigglypuff. So Jigglypuff's whole deal in the anime, they love singing, but sing in the Pokemon games is a movie. Firstly,
What's wrong, kid?
hey, smallest bird, how are you? What's up?
Got you feeling blue?
Also, Meowth is the only Pokemon that talks.
Meowth is so cute.
Sacred anymore.
Meowth
I
is
guess
glitch.
nobody cares about our feelings no more.
He was a street cat. Late 90s Pokemon were dark and deep, yeah.
Hey, you
Pokemon was so good, dude.
friends did.
I've heard that the X and Y series.
That's not the story of Meowth. Are you lying to me? What the fuck?
What do you mean that's not the story of Meowth? What the fuck are you talking about? That's absolutely the story of Meowth. I'm gonna prove you wrong right fucking now. No, absolutely not. Maybe they retconned it, but we're gonna watch Absolute Pokemon talk about it right fucking now.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Meowth's earliest memory is being alone at Camp Pokemon.
Okay, I want actual clips of Pokemon. Meowth's love story.
Hollywood, a place I'd like to forget.
Meowth fell in love with another Meowth. Stop it! Stop. I have a story that I remember from my childhood. Her owner was a rich woman. Oh, son of a bitch. You motherfuckers are probably right.
And tell you how much I've missed you.
Fuck all of you. You know what? I know more Pokemon than you. I don't care if you're right. God damn it. My brain, I'm gonna get Alzheimer's. You thought I was gonna spit the drink at me. I thought about it. That was a low blow. No, they lived in an attic for a while with the ballerina, right? Was it the Persian's owner that was a ballerina? That's part of it, right? This attic, right here. Right here. I remember this. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. Is it the Meowth's owner that's the ballerina? There's a fucking ballerina. Yeah, he learned to walk watching people in that. Okay. What is this music over this? Why don't they just play the clips? No, I saw the owner. Aren't they isn't it a ballet studio? Is it a clothes? Drag? I do this thing where every time I burp, I act like I'm gonna throw up, and I don't know how to stop it. It's not a. It's a thing that I thought was funny for a while, and it just became a habit. He hung himself.
He couldn't be with his lover and he couldn't take it.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
I'm upset. I like Brian's story better. Is that the ballerina?
No, that's Jessie. Dumb fuck. And that's James, who dressed this as a girl often, and it's probably why I'm gay. I should dress as James for Halloween this year. Like a girl version of James.
I can't believe you told me the incorrect origin story of Meowth.
Congratulations! You guys are way lucky! You guys are way lucky! You can go on a super deluxe sea cruise!
So every time Team Rocket dressed up in disguises, because they're like the villains, right? They're always trying to steal Ash's Pikachu because Pikachu's like very strong and whatever, and they're super hyper focused and obsessed. Most of the time when they dress up in costumes, I guess Jessie sometimes dresses as a girl too, but typically it's Jesse dresses as a dude and James dresses as a girl, and it's so queer and so awesome.
Extravaganza and Pokemon Battle-Thon to protect the world from
They did this so much in the 90s Pokemon, sadly stopped doing so nowadays. Yeah, that makes sense.
To extend our art to outer spaces. Jesse.
I remember this.
James.
Oh yeah, this was every fucking episode. It's honestly kind of the thing I hate most about the anime is that every episode has to have like a Team Rocket thing. Like, oh, this is the bad guy every single episode, and it just gets old. I love Team Rocket, but they don't need to be the villains of every
So
episode.
you will buy our eggs. Ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't this so? This
and
is
children of all ages.
like
the Pokemon magic is
when I was growing up.
All right then.
I loved it.
Changing music.
Ooh, pass me that, will you?
Do you want
No,
me
that's mine.
Almost ready.
Oh, hand me those pups.
Male disguised Jesse, and I'll be female disguised James.
To protect the
Oh my
world
god,
from devastation.
I would
To
love.
unite
peoples within our nation.
Truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Brock, I think it's probably just because you weren't prepared for them. That must be the trouble, Brock. You weren't prepared
Oh,
to see
okay,
them.
we have to find a really good.
A bride and groom. Oh, congratulations.
Not this one.
Congratulations.
Veto.
Definitely
Veto.
Though I did just say, okay, I would never get married.
No.
No, wait, let me
You're not coming back on our pack.
No,
Just
let me
because you
speak.
found a
Let
good
me
boy.
speak. I would never get married again.
Okay.
But I would have like
But
some
you know what? You know what they say in Game of Thrones? Everything before the butt is bullshit.
I would have some sort of like celebration of like that was not like a legally binding commitment of just like, hey, come like party with us and celebrate the fact that like we fucking love each other because that sounds cute.
I would have like a pagan forced marriage again.
And I would make whoever I was with cross dress.
Maybe Forrest and I should have a pagan forced marriage.
That would be cute. He kind of wants like a wedding and a house and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to give that to him.
Well, you don't have to do the commitment part, but you could do like a celebration of
I've been
like y'all
so
are cute
damaged.
together. Yes. Marriage is bullshit, but y'all can celebrate
Marriage is so
how
bullshit.
cute you are.
Oh, you get tax benefits. Who the fuck cares? We're all fucking poor.
Pagan or pegging, it's all the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, both.
Is there a good pagan
Pagan.
ceremony without
Pagan,
pegging?
no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're pretty intertwined. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Hang on.
It's mostly just them roasting you about Pokemon, not knowing your shit.
It's the only way you hide from your feelings. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It can help for a while, though. It's where James helped guys be more comfortable with the idea of being gay. For sure, for sure. James was like the original femboy in our lives. Don't even lie about it. Like, for real.
Huh? Now we'll take these Pokemon away.
Baby, you're not prepared for trouble.
Let's look up all the
We're literally looking at it right now. Every time this James cross-check Pokemon. It's probably like the first season, although this is episode 112.
The one a couple slides ago. I don't like this one.
Which one? Go ahead. Take the mouse.
I will.
Grip it in your hands.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't
I
know
will.
what to do this.
This one. I think we could rock this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know about a pink dress, though.
Okay, let's look at the rest of them. We haven't gone through them all yet.
We have
That was
not.
the one I most vibed with so far.
Not this one. This is very Amish, and I'm not about that. Amish?
No.
Am I? Is it insensitive to say Amish people can go fuck themselves?
I don't know.
It's just like, oh, we're not gonna live with current society. We're gonna. Actually, it does sound kind of nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, no.
They're a cult, though.
No, I want to. I want to go live in the forest with like, just like a backpack and like totally disconnect from society.
It does sound nice.
But not in the Amish way. Not in like an organized religion.
Yeah.
Like gender roles kind of way.
Yeah, the organized religion gender roles part is probably the worst part about the Amish. And just the fact that it's like, oh, you, like, I guess it's kind of cool that they send their youth out, like, on like a, they're like, okay, you have to,
security.
as Officer Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Officer Jenny's pretty dope. Yeah, I guess actually. Yeah, it's just like, you know, even if they're not like a cult, like all religions are cults. Like, let's be real. All organized religions, like, cult plus time equals religion. Like, 1000%. Like, if a cult has been around for long enough, it's just a religion.
Anything where there's rules of how you have to like get into a like afterlife or be accepted by a group of people or by a deity, I feel like is a cult.
My religion is the egg. Explain that.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Kurska's at the egg.
You've seen that. You
What is
forgot
it?
it, but you've seen it.
What is it?
I can't explain it, but it's kind
You
of
have
like...
such pretty eyes.
Thank you, love. You've definitely watched it. No, but yes.
I'm an atheist. Yeah, I'm
should watch.
an atheist too.
We should watch that.
You want to watch it on stream?
It's probably like 14 minutes long.
We can do that. That's fine.
But
That's
then-
like most of Twitch content nowadays is just stealing other people's content.
Then I have to not be on stream after that because I'm very tired.
We can leave anytime. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Don't say anything embarrassing about me.
Okay. Do you trust me?
These are my regular viewers. These are my friends.
Okay. I'm your friend. He doesn't trust me. Ooh, I like this outfit. I used to.
What kind of friend never drops in to say hi?
I literally used to watch it, and then my ex started watching your streams, and I didn't want to be in them as much.
Excuse me, what?
We're not going to talk about it right now, but...
Is it Nighthawk?
No, I don't
They
think
said they
so.
had a different username and used to be really good friends with me on Twitch. Nighthawk, are you Kelp's ex? I'm sorry, this is awkward. I'm gonna go pee.
Go pee, you're fired. I think this would be a good cosplay for Ryan. Something embarrassing about Ryan. There's so many stories. There's so much power in my hands right now. I'm trying to think of the stories that like are borderline, you know, like not too much, but also like juicy. Things that maybe he hasn't shared on stream. There's so many things just filling my brain right now. Ryan's very pee shy. There's that. Very, very pee shy. That's not that embarrassing, but also when we were kids, he used to walk around and look at the walls, just like back and forth. And I was like, what does he see? Like, he would just like pace back and forth against a like wall, like looking at it. And I was like, yeah, this kid gets it. Okay, I think the nurse outfits or the police outfits. Wait, what is this? Oh, not these. Or these. I think these are it. What do you think? He's very pee shy, but I did make him pee in front of me once, so we have shared that. I think Ryan would look good in the pink dress.
Hi, pretty.
I'm not telling embarrassing stories about you.
I totally forgot about your previous ex, and I thought you were talking about Dan. And I was like, why is he talking? I'm watching my streams.
No, that would be so weird.
That's why I was so weird about it.
No. Okay, so I think the best one so far. Well, I like this, whatever this is, but.
What stories did they tell?
Nothing.
Most guys are pee shy.
What?
Why would that have come up?
What?
Are you talking about how I got less pee shy around you after the cabin experience?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't tell the full story, but I just said you peed in front of me, even though you're pee shy.
I was able to after thinking that I was gonna die with you.
Yeah, that did it.
You know, the scariest part was not thinking that I was gonna die. That was fucking scary, but it was thinking that you were gonna die of your heart thing when you were worried about your heart giving out, because you were. Before I was freaking out about the bear, you were freaking out. You were like, I'm going to die. You're like, do you think that this is something that humans shouldn't mess with?
No.
Like what we were on?
I did say
Portobello's, obviously nothing illegal.
I did. No, I realized recently, though, why it was such an intense experience for me, which I will get into, not here. There were bears around. We were deep in the Selkirk Mountains, and we ran into 4 piles of grizzly poop.
We did run into...
And then we turned back around from where we were wanting to hike into and wanting to camp, and we're like, let's just stay in this cabin because there's, like, so many grizzly bear around. We'll just camp in this little cabin.
Yeah.
And the cabin was like definitely haunted, and I don't like small spaces. And 40 mountain bikers showed up on like a mountain bike trek to like take photos at the cabin, and then we had to go inside the cabin because we were tripping balls, and then we were just trapped there.
There were many reasons we went inside the cabin. The thing is, there were so many mosquitoes out.
And we had a fire going to deal with the mosquitoes, and then the mountain bikers showed up, and we're like, we don't want to be around these homophobic assholes.
Yeah, literally. Okay, first mosquitoes. Every time we went out, like, mosquitoes were, like, literally clouds of mosquitoes, right? Like, I had to pee really bad, right? I had to pee so bad.
But he wouldn't pee.
Because
the mosquitoes were all over his fucking dick.
Every time I went out to a fucking tree to pee, and I'd, like, whip it out, right? Like, a mosquito would, like, land on the head, and it's like, I can't pee like this. I already have trouble peeing because I have pee shyness. So I'm not going to say where and how I peed, but...
There were a lot of mosquitoes, and there were bears around, because the day before there was like a journal in the cabin.
There was a journal in the cabin.
And the day before we had been there was someone who had made a journal entry who was like, a bear was trying to get in the cabin. It was scratching at the door.
Scratched at the window.
And then Ryan was convinced. Ryan's like high as fuck, swinging around bear spray.
To be fair, we only read that entry the night after our Portobello completely legal trip. And thank God, because it would have been so much worse if I had validation for our fears.
Squirrels and mice.
It was just mice running through the cabin, but they
people.
were so
there were
loud.
People in the woods, though. That's what fucked me up. Is after we came down for this entire experience,
that's
there
fucking
were
wild.
Fucking people, like in the forest.
So we came out after this trip, right? Like, we're completely clear-minded. We're like, we're alive, right? There was like this like poo stain on the mattress or whatever. And I'm like, when we first got there, I'm like, I'm not touching that mattress with a 10-foot pole. And after our trip, I was like laying on the mattress completely bare, just like, oh my God, we're alive. I don't fucking care.
Ryan,
like everything's amazing right
had
now.
my keys and was trying to convince me to like run out of the forest with him. Like,
It was a brown stain. It didn't smell like poo or whatever, but I was just like, after you have a near-death experience like that, and you're completely clear-minded and everything's safe, you're just like, I don't fucking care. Like, you could lay on this dirty, gross-ass cabin floor, like, completely naked. I didn't, but I would have. Like, just like, I don't fucking care. Mice can run over me. I literally don't give a shit. Anyways. What was I saying?
we're outside looking at the fucking stars,
Yeah,
and we're like,
it was
holy
beautiful.
shit, we're alive.
No lights anywhere around us. Complete, like, you can see everything.
And we're like,
Milky Way.
we're literally fine at this point. We're just slightly traumatized.
Yeah.
And then we hear voices
No,
from the
literally,
woods.
We hear, like
Like people
imagine
just casually talking.
Imagine two straight guys camping in a tent, and one of them tells a joke, and all you hear is the guy laughing that joke.
The thing is, though,
that kind of laugh after like one guy telling a joke and the other laughing, that's what we hear.
but like
Perfectly.
from the woods, and we're camped in
Down
front
the
of
trail.
we're camped in front of a meadow.
Yeah.
All around us is like dense fucking woods and huckleberry bushes. Nowhere to camp unless you're in the meadow. So they're just like in the woods, like in the bushes, and we're like, why are they there in the dense fucking woods? Like it'd be one thing if they were like set up camp in the meadow.
We're literally like, okay, I guess we're going back inside. And we go inside.
After we had finally ventured out of the cabin, and we're like, God, we're fucking idiots. Like, we were just tripping balls. Everything's fine. Let's go sit outside and look at the
It
stars.
would have been such a good night.
Oh.
It was so beautiful. I was loving it so much. And then we hear literally like...
And this is after
from down the trail.
The 40 mountain bikers showed up. Literally like 40 mountain bikers.
Yeah, okay, so like right after we ingest our completely legal portobellos, before they set in the wonderful effects of portobellos,
We wanted to keep the mosquitoes away so we could stay
Yeah.
outside and enjoy the atmosphere.
I put on Kelp's skirt because I like skirts and I'm not comfortable wearing them in public and I'm like, this is wonderful.
And Ryan had...
What an amazing skirt.
Ryan
Why
had...
don't men wear these?
Slipped on a rock, like climbing over a creek.
Oh yeah,
and,
that was earlier.
Like scraped up his arm real bad, and we didn't have any like bandages big enough, so I just put a couple pads on his arm to like, you know, stop the bleeding. And these fucking people came in and they're like, what the fuck? Why are you in a skirt? Why do you have pads on your arm? Like,
Yeah,
and then they're like, our like
what did
40
What
friends,
did they actually say to me?
They're like, oh, is that good airflow?
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, is that pretty comfortable? And I'm just like, so we're just like hanging out outside around the campfire, right? I'm in the skirt. I had just freshly
We're
pooped,
like dancing
right?
in the meadow,
Which was
like having a great
an
time.
experience with mosquitoes around, taking a poop at an outhouse, thankfully, in the woods. And I'm free balling at that point in the skirt, which is wonderful, by the way. Try it sometime. And like these mountain bikers are like, they come up and stop at the cabin and they're like, oh yeah, we have a group and we're gonna rendezvous at this cabin. Like we decided that ahead of time. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. Like we can't really stop them from stopping at this cabin. It's in the middle of this path along this like national park.
It's like a state park. It's a grizzly bear habitat, actually.
It is a grizzly bear.
And we were planning on hiking to this beautiful lake, but there was 4 piles of fresh grizzly poop on the way to the lake.
Thank God we didn't stick with our plan to do the portobellos at that lake. Oh my God.
It might have been better. I think being in a
No!
space... No, I think
No!
that cabin was haunted. The cabin was fucking haunted, and I think being in that space is what freaked me out.
No, we took way too many portobellos.
That was your fault. You're like, we should just take more.
Okay, but you were my guide and you went along with it, so it's not my fault. I've never had an experience before.
Anyway.
I've never had a portobello burger before.
It was a big burger. It was a beefy burger.
I would have scratched my balls and made intense direct eye contact. The thing is, I was just like, I didn't want to be like challenged on like my like gender like what do you call it, expression?
You did
at
a
the
good
moment.
job. You were just like, what? What are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, I was defensive, but I wasn't like confrontational.
You just were kind of like making them like say it. Of,
Yeah.
like, why are you asking about this? Like, I don't know.
And I went inside the cabin and just like kind of, this was before the portobellos set in to our stomachs and gave us energy for the rest of the day, which is the only thing portobellos do. I came back out after a little while and they did apologize. They're like, hey, I'm sorry if we like made you feel uncomfortable. So they were nice. They were definitely like straight, like mid 40s-year-old mountain bikers, you know. But they did
Like, let's just do like an easy 20 miles in a day real quick and meet up with our 40 mountain biker friends.
They were nice. They did try
They
to make
were.
up for it.
They were
Like,
fine.
I can't fault them too much.
But also,
But it was like,
It was a
you know, like we're waiting for these portobellos to hit our stomachs and give us some energy, you know?
they were already kind of hitting us.
And they weren't hitting me yet. Thankfully, it waited until after they left.
I was in the field just like dancing and like, yeah, everything is beautiful.
Dude, we need to have an experience again.
With portobellos?
With portobellos, yeah. Because that experience of like after they set in, I was just laying in the tent we had out there with the netting and like looking at all the mosquitoes. There were so many mosquitoes
so many
outside the
mosquitoes.
netting, and just like hearing the buzzing and just like, I'm safe here, and looking up at the tree above me, which was like towering over me, and just like, this tree's protecting me. I'm like in earth right now, and all these mosquitoes are outside and they can't get to me, and this tree's protecting me, and everything's right with the world. I like want that feeling back again.
Yeah.
Before we went into the cabin and closed
That
all of the
cabin
wooden
was
windows,
fucking cursed. It was fucking cursed.
it was very dark.
I'm very
and
claustrophobic. I don't know why.
There were mice inside the
And I
walls
crawled up
that
into
made
the smallest
very.
space in the cabin on the top bunk, which was only like this far from the ceiling. I don't know
Why
why
did
I
you
did
do that?
That's like my worst fear. I don't fucking know. Cause I'm.
So I
dumb.
like tried to come up there and comfort you, and you're like, "Go away!" I'm like, I don't know how to help you. You're asking for help, and you're every time I try to get close to help you, you're like, "No, get
Just
away!"
me as a person, my whole life. Please help me. Also, fuck off.
In summer, dressed in short shorts and tank top, and regret everything. Yeah, you can't do short shorts while hiking. You gotta wear long.
I had like
long
60
pants.
mosquito bites after that backpacking trip.
It was the worst mosquitoes I've ever seen in my
I've
life.
I've like spent so much time up in those mountains, and that was the worst mosquitoes I've ever been.
It was so bad. Like, I've only had one other similar experience, and it was just while hiking in Scouts on, like, a 50-mile, like, week-long hike. And, like, there was this one specific meadow that we went to that we all sat down and hung out. And then, like, after 5 minutes being there, just, like, the swarm lifted
Ugh.
from the meadow. And it was that horrible experience that all of us experienced in Scouts. And, like, it was a story that we told the entire time. Like, holy shit, there were so many mosquitoes. Most mosquitoes I've ever seen in my entire life. The entire trip that we were out, we experienced that many mosquitoes.
It was just constant.
It was insane.
Unless we had a fire going, which I tried to keep because I am daddy. I tried to keep a fire going the entire time. But then the mountain bikers scared us into the cabin, and I couldn't keep it going.
That is true.
But I did a good job.
Do you remember when we were like hearing noises and you were like, I think that's the mountain bikers. I'm like, it's not the mountain bikers. And you're like, the mountain bikers have to come back sometimes. That's how mountain bikers work. They have to come back. I'm like, that's not them. That's a bear.
Because they were doing like a loop. They were, or not a loop. They were doing like an out and back. It wasn't a loop.
I'm like, the bear got him. They're gone. I wasn't like that.
You literally were.
I didn't think the bear got him. I just didn't think they ever came back.
There
I
was
didn't
like
hear.
a lot of
I do
sound.
remember hearing them now afterwards, but in the moment, I was like, no, that sound was a bear.
I just like remember like coming to out of my like psychosis and going through many lifetimes and confronting death and shit. And then you're just sitting against the door with a thing of bear spray. Like,
Black flies are the worst.
black flies suck.
Horse flies suck.
Horseflies have a slashing mechanism and a sponging mechanism. I wanted to be an entomologist, so they have this little hinging mechanism on their face, and it goes and it slices you, and then they have a sponging mechanism, and it goes and it sucks up the blood. I don't know if this is a horsefly. I don't see their slashing mechanism.
Giant horsefly whacked by frisbee.
Greg, it's on your shoulder.
Why don't we have a
Greg,
pool?
shoulder.
Do you have friends with a pool?
No. Fuck. I don't have friends with money. Hang on.
Giant garden spider versus giant horsefly. Giant spider garden spider versus giant horse.
I'm gonna start recording now.
I want a close up of its slashing mechanism.
Oh, by the way,
Let me see the
these
horse
3 buttons on the side here. This one does full, and this bottom one does
throw it in.
YouTube, and this one does TikTok.
Oh.
No,
I have hiccups now.
And I have a plug-in so that it does it smoothly. See how it smoothly transitions up?
I think this is the second time we've told this story on your stream.
Throw it on.
Probably.
Because we're.
Have you been on my
pathetic.
stream before and
No, I
told
think
this story?
I think I was in your chat once and we talked about it.
Yeah,
Because you started talking about it.
I think it's going
Oh, good
at it.
spider. Oh, good boy. Is this mine? This is yours. Where's mine?
That's yours.
No, mine has a twisted.
None of them are twisted except for this one. That looks like a moth.
It's a giant horsefly. And this is nature.
Sorry, you have arachnophobia.
Oh shit, we can turn this off.
Can I still show the
Horse, get the F off my porch. Wait. Go back. Go
Slashing
back.
mechanism.
Wait, go back. Go back.
Slashing
I saw
mechanism.
something that I wanted to see.
I love spiders too. I want one. I want a jumping spider. Hang on.
Can we Google horse get the F off my porch after this? Please.
Yes, but I want to find its slashing mechanism.
Horse oh, this guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. This guy's fucked.
안녕하세요, 라팡입니다.
He catches
인간을
flies in a
위협하는
thing.
해충. 그 중에서 대표적으로 꼽히는 파리를 잡게 되었는데요.
squish
보시다시피
him.
No, I don't
영롱해
wanna watch
보이지만
this.
No,
굉장히
that's why I literally said he was
싫어하는
fucked.
해충이죠.
I don't like watching people torture things.
Actually, there's people on TikTok live doing that right now. They catch flies and it's like.
You're on audio only right now? I'm so sorry. That's gotta be bad. Stop it. Okay, what did you want me to look up? Stop.
Horse, get the F off my porch.
Will y'all look up
It's right there.
horseflies anatomy and their slashing
Press
mechanism?
down arrow 2 times. And yeah.
So you can see it. I only had 2 ciders and I have hiccups.
Right there.
Ow.
They're not ciders, they're Moscow mules.
Oh, sorry.
They're natural parts Moscow mule crafty process. It's backwards.
Ow.
Are you okay?
No.
Are you okay?
Hiccups hurt.
I'm sorry.
I'm cold. Horse girl?
Wait, are they calling this person a horse?
Is this not the video?
What the fuck?
Fuck off my porch! Get your ass off this motherfucking porch!
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty alright. But I wanted a real horse. I don't know why that came up.
Get the fuck off my porch! Get your ass off this motherfucking porch!
fuck. Okay, well, you can look up your horse.
No, I
slashing.
can't find it. I don't know how to find it. Horsefly anatomy?
Giant mutant
Cautious
horsefly.
on my approach.
Oh, I remember this. Can you not, Ryan? Oh, is he talking about this?
Part of me says
I was making.
I don't know if that's a horsefly. I think people get
the
confused.
other part of me says
Okay, what's a horsefly? Like, that looks like a fucking horsefly.
Redeemed custom ASMR
If I had to
message.
guess.
Machine mechanism.
well, we'll use that key slot for reference in a bit. But if I had to guess, I would say he's about 2 inches long. I've never.
What are you doing?
Slashing mechanism.
It unfolds, so it's like folded up, and then it unfolds, and it cuts, and then there's a sponging mechanism.
I hope that was sufficient, Davis. I don't know what else to do for a slashing mechanism. Okay, good. I miss you, Davis. Fuck. I need to come to Seattle. I miss you a lot.
Here is the blade.
Okay, I'm out. I need more weed. I got weed right here.
Look at it. Look at it sharp. Here's the sponging mechanism.
Do you want a
It sucks up all
pineapple?
the blood. Sure.
Want a pineapple?
Look at all these little teeth. And
What
the
is this,
saw
a
edge.
research paper, you fucking nerd?
I was gonna be an entomologist. I had to dissect horseflies.
What is this? Peer reviewed? I'm so sorry.
You should be. Anyway,
Peer review is the
this
backbone
is
of
why
our
horseflies
scientific
hurt so
community.
bad.
Oh, you misses me too with the dog emoji. Bagwan. Fuck it, I'm staying. I got enough. All right. So this is what they slash with?
Mm-hmm.
Like anime sword boys?
So it's like on a hinge, and it like comes down like this. If I remember, it's kind of like folded up. It might be folded up the opposite way, but then it comes down.
Does that have like pressure built up and it releases and it's like...
Something like that. And then
Okay.
they have this other like aperture, which is like a sponge, and then it like sponges up all the blood from the slice. But that's why horseflies hurt so bad and why it stings so much, because it's like a little tiny razor blade. But
Never
then
been
there's
bitten
like
by one.
this serrated edge.
That sucks. Do you want some incense?
Okay. I hope y'all don't have nice nightmares about horseflies now. But this is... Oh, also... Earwigs can fly, but they choose not to, so that's nice for all
Dude,
of
the
us.
only time I've ever seen you genuinely terrified, aside from the cabin experience, is when we had like an infestation of earwigs.
I hate earwigs. I hate them so much. It's the only bug I don't like. I don't like earwigs.
I was so surprised that you were so terrified of earwigs.
I like bugs, but
To be
earwigs
fair,
are
we
disgusting.
did have like a huge infestation. They were all gone after we vacuumed them all up. They never came back.
You
so
guys
we
had
did get them all.
so many earwigs.
We had a lot. It's because Forrest kept like putting like plates and stuff with food on the windowsill, and they kept coming in through there. And they found like a place like on the side of the couch. But we got them all. Like we saw no earwigs after that.
That's good.
But
I'm
it
still
was
slightly
unfortunate
afraid
that
that they'll be
we
here.
found them the night you were staying over.
Bees are cool. I think I'm gonna raise bees sometime. And make honey. That's a thing.
One time I found an earwig in the rag that I keep at the side of my bed for certain reasons. And ever since then, I've been afraid.
No, no, that's not okay. That's so fucked up.
It's so fucked. It's gotten me.
What if an earwig crawled up your pee hole? Earwig Kath.
I've seen some hentai about that. Not poggers. Not poggers in chat. Not Pogo.
Is water wet?
Is water wet? No.
Water is just molecules that binds to things.
No, something has to be wet by a liquid substance in order to be wet, and water is the wet thing, so it isn't wet.
That made no sense.
I don't know if, yeah. I know that it's not wet. Don't ask me how, though. Okay, I didn't need a whole scientific explanation. Well, it wasn't one.
No. It was an attempt at one, but it wasn't one on either of our parts.
You despise bugs, Davis? That makes sense.
Big old bugs.
Davis has the best bed frame.
Why is that?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It was
Davis,
really
why
poggers,
is your
though.
bed frame poggers? I want...
It's a pretty cool bed frame.
I want a bed frame that's like a canopy, you know?
I want a 4-poster bed so bad.
Yeah. Because I want to feel like I'm in like a nice little fort.
Yeah.
And then like my cat will like jump through and we can just like snuggle and I'll feel like, I don't know.
It's kind of why I want to sleep in my closet. It's like an enclosed space.
Your closet's pretty small though.
Yeah, I like small spaces.
You're like
though.
6 foot though.
Yeah, I like curling up though.
Yeah.
It's made of wood. Yeah, it is very nice wood. It's got nice posts.
I need to sleep soon.
All right.
I'm very sleepy. It is my bedtime.
Oh shit! It's
11.
11 o'clock. Hang on a second. I think Force gets off at 11.
Do you need to pick him up?
I cannot drive right now.
Oh Jesus.
Sorry. The camera went out for a second because I'm using my phone as my camera and I'm texting my boyfriend right now.
Everyone wants us to go to sleep anyway. This Portobello story has entered the Twitch stream too many times.
Okay. We're going to say bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I hope you had a good time hanging out with us. We should do more streams together. This is so fun.
I hope you enjoyed our ADHD ASMR.
It wasn't as fun for like the first hour when nobody was in, but I feel like
there were a lot of technical difficulties.
I feel like we got into a groove, you know.
Our chaos energy just feeds off of one another.
It's good. It's good. I feel like I kind of forgot about streaming as much, and it's just like there's chat here, it's a conversation, it's just us vibing off each other.
Yeah.
I feel like it's so good. All right, goodbye everyone. Have a good night.
Bye.
Pago. Bye.